Hey, isn't this the Gao family's only college grad? Instead of going back to Etheria for your career, why are you still stuck in our countryside?
Humph, brother. All those years of school wasted on you, but you can't even make it in Etheria. You're deep in debt and back to mooch off your parents. And you still dare to offer incense to the ancestors? Shame on you.
Uncle, aunt, I'm not mooching off anyone. I'm a Gao family descendant. What's wrong with coming back to honor the ancestors? But you too. You live in the ancestral home. But ancestral hall is filthy. Who's disrespecting the ancestors?
How dare you? You're a junior and you're lecturing us.
Forget it, ignore him.
Let this loser burn incense. Let's see how the ancestors mock him in the afterlife. Pa.
Unfilial kin. I wish all ancestors blessings, long life, may they enjoy eternal joy. This. How is there a mechanism in ancestral hall? What divine craftsmanship could create such a lifelike statue? What's going on here? Where did the stone statue go? Was all that just my imagination? What's going on? I'm definitely stronger than a world champion boxer. How is my nose so sensitive? This smell is bacon rice. It's also sweet. Like honey? My nose must be sharper than a hound's now. I can find any treasure in these mountains now? This must be the scent of some mushroom. Such a big wild matsutake mushroom, and it's so plump and full, jackpot. Such a unique scent, how come I've never smelled this before? The source of the scent is in the roots. I have to pull these plants up by the roots. This thing smells so good. It looks crystal clear, like jade. So beautiful. It must be worth a lot. This is the scent of a termite mushroom. So many good things. The mountains are full of treasures. Let's hurry to the market and see how much we can sell them for.
I wonder where he picked such big termite mushrooms. This market has never seen anything so rare.
Look how plump the roots are. Still with soil. Last time my grandma bought half a pound to make soup. It was so delicious it blew my mind.
This aroma is really strong. I can smell it from so far away.
Stop it. I'm so hungry for it. These usually sell for $25 a pound. I'll pay $32. For 2 pounds.
I'll pay $36.
Bro, my kid loves termite mushrooms.
I'll pay $55 a pound. Will you sell all to me?
I made over $200 from termite mushrooms I picked along the way. Back home, it's hard to find a job for $400 a month. Why work at all? With my current ability, going up the mountain is like picking up money. It's 6 pounds in total, already weighed. You can verify at the market scale.
No problem. Handsome. I trust you. Boss, have you weighed these matsutake mushrooms?
About half a pound each, and they're guaranteed wild. I just picked them this morning on the mountain. Guaranteed fresh. Aren't matsutake mushrooms usually small? How can they grow so big?
Top-grade matsutake are directly supplied to top restaurants and the rich. You wouldn't normally see them.
This appearance. This weight. They are sold one by one at auctions. And here's a whole bag of them.
Bro, you're gonna be rich.
These matsutake mushrooms have a rich aroma. They are at least 18 centimeter premium grade. Qingshan restaurant offers $262 a pound. We'll take all of them.
Can this matsutake really sell for that much?
Our Jidong hotel offers $400 a pound. As a 5-star hotel, our clients deserve the best.
Young man. Freshly picked from the mountain.
Yes. From the 2,000-meter peak of Tianshan Mountain. In the dense forest, handpicked, one by one, pure wild.
It's a banyan tree. It seems these matsutake are his.
Shinrong Street offers $700 a pound. Good ingredients, like good chefs, won't stay if you don't pay enough.
Everyone, wait. I heard there are top-grade wild mountain goods here, so I came to take a look. This is the young lady from the pharmacy family.
I heard she's from the capital city, treats only the big shots.
This girl is as beautiful as a fairy.
Caps still closed, so the Matsi take's medicinal value is fully preserved. 10,000 a pound.
My god, 10,000 a pound. They're just throwing money away.
This isn't buying Matsutake.
This is buying gold.
My son's monthly salary is only 6,000. This 1 pound is worth 2 months of his hard work.
We both set up stalls in the same market. My best mountain goods only sell for 100 a pound, but hers go for 10,000 and people fight over them. Miss Xiao has driven the whole market's prices through the roof. Gao Hai is one lucky bastard.
Looks like I'm out. We restaurant owners have to think about profit margins, but Miss Xiao's pharmacy treats the sick without counting the cost.
Nowadays, everyone's into medicinal food therapy. This wild Matsi take has extremely high medicinal value, and it's delicious too. Uncle Rom, I'm really sorry.
To the highest bidder, respect the market. Miss Xiao, don't worry about it.
This bag sold for 40 to 50 grand, 2 more trips up the mountain, and I'll clear this debt easily.
Young man, I'll take that remaining bag of mountain goods, 7,000, I'll take it all.
This white bag is only half a pound, yet pricier than the same weight of Matsu take. Not bad.
Wait. Hold on.
Isn't this fritillary? Something that costs $1 or $2 per pound. How can someone offer $1,000?
That's plain fritillary, grown on the plains. This is Sichuan fritillary from the mountains. Wild ones cost over $400. This fritillary is beautiful. It's so white, it's glowing.
Everyone, this is not ordinary Sichuan fritillary. Look, its surface is crystal clear like jade. This is rare jade fritillary.
Miss, Gao Hai, don't know about jade fritillary, but I can guarantee every single one is wild. Just dug up this morning from Tiancheng Mountain.
Mingyu, be careful. Guys this handsome are always smooth talkers. Zijin, don't worry, this fresh, natural scent can't be faked. Last time jade fritillary appeared, it sold for $50 per gram.
Only $50? That merchant just offered $1,000. This stuff is much harder to harvest than Matsutake. You have to dig them up one by one.
Mr. Gao, don't misunderstand. Top-grade jade fritillary is auctioned per gram. This bag is better than the last auctions. I'm willing to pay $90 per gram.
$90 per gram? Then this bag could sell for 28 grand? Herbs are really valuable. Miss Xiao, I've been taken advantage of. And since Miss Xiao is so honest, I'll reciprocate the favor. I'll sell this bag at 70 a gram, Miss Xiao.
Then I'll accept with thanks. How about this, Mr. Gao Hai? Let's exchange contact info. Next time if you have more good herbs, be sure to find Mingyu.
At this rate,
Next time I forage, I'll pay off my debts. Mingyu, today, you could have paid a bit more, and gotten those herbs, but now you spent an extra 14 grand. It's not because you're smitten, is it, and giving money to that Gao Hai? Even if jade fritillary grows before folks, they can't find fruit hidden beneath roots. If he can consistently get good herbs, this small investment is worth it. I think you're doing it for his looks.
I made 190 grand foraging. After paying off 150 grand debt, I'll have 40 grand left for emergencies. So, from now on, I'll focus on medicinal herbs. A tiny amount sells at a high price, and get in with big shots to earn more, turn things around soon. Go to Tianshan again. See if I can find more good stuff. Lions and tigers are no match for my explosive power, me. I didn't notice during the day, but at my current speed, in the Olympics, Bolt won't even see my taillights. Tianshan has countless treasures waiting for me. With my current ability, what can stop me from paying off debts and making big money?
Is this Lin Yi? Doesn't your young master love Matsutake? We have wild, natural, 18 centimeter premium Matsutake, made into a nourishing medicinal meal, which will surely satisfy your young master. Hello, is this Mr. Chen's butler? Our fritillaria medicine this time is top-notch. It will surely relieve Mr. Chen's cough. Last time, Mr. Chen's anger hurt our Xiao's pharmacy's reputation in Jisheng took a hit. Hope this good stuff works.
Beyond is wilderness deep in Tianshan. Venomous snakes and tigers lurk. Even the most seasoned explorers won't dare. Every year, dozens vanish in this wild.
What the hell just flew by?
Did you just lie to me, tour guide?
Waves of mountain folks turned the safe zone upside down. Only in this wilderness, deep in Tianshan, can I find rare and precious herbs. Now, just in these woods. Just find a medicinal scent like before. Finally found it. Under the soil here. Its scent is over 10 times stronger than the fritillary before. Watch me dig you out. It's actually a ginseng. And it looks so beautiful, at least over 10 years old. Worth at least 100,000. Everywhere in nature is a treasure. Let's see if there are more treasures. Lots of tiger paw mushrooms, take them all.
Is that Mr. Shu? You also want the latest digestive and kidney soup? Okay, I'll bring it to you myself once it's done. Miss, since Mr. Chen took our medicine, he doesn't cough anymore, sleeps well, has energy. He brags to his old friends every day. Xiao's pharmacy is swamped with calls. Mr. Lin, Mr. Chan, and Mr. Yun placed orders. That Mr. Gao Hai is truly our lucky star. These quality orders are a rare chance for us. But good herbs are not that easy to find, even if just one big shot is unhappy. Xiao's pharmacy, even the best business, won't be okay. Gao Hai found this top-grade herb. At tomorrow's herb trade fair, I'll go myself.
See that? Pure wild black goji berries. Come look, come look.
Just came down from the sky, magician.
With soil and leaves.
Yo. Well, if it isn't my lucky nephew who found all that money. Hi, this is a high-end medicinal herb exchange in Ji province. It's not for just any mushrooms or pine fungi.
And the organizers actually let a kid like you, who only buys cheap stuff, set up a stall.
I got in because I brought good herbs.
You sell herbs. See that? Now that's the real deal. We paid over 100,000 for this ginseng king. Such a big ginseng, resold for hundreds of thousands.
What a pungent industrial chemical smell. Looks like second uncle and second aunt got scammed big time. This ginseng has no medicinal fragrance at all. Something's not right. What do you know, kid?
Ever seen good ginseng?
We've been selling mountain goods for over 10 years. How could we be scammed? I just picked this ginseng in the mountains, and it seems different from yours, second uncle. So fragrant, just smelling it makes me feel refreshed.
Absolutely top-notch stuff. These deep wrinkles. This shape. These iron wire lines. Young man, where in Tianshan did you find this? This quality.
It's aged, at least 20 or 30 years. Let me smell it.
This smell is exactly like the old ginseng my grandpa dug up back then.
That one sold for $80,000. That was the price 30 years ago.
Why is that Brat Hai's ginseng so popular? My big ginseng doesn't even get a single inquiry. Come, everyone, come look at my big Tianshan ginseng. Ginseng can't be judged by smell alone. Size is the key to its age.
Your ginseng.
The stem and roots look like they're flying in the sky. Who would dare to take it?
Exactly. A bunch of clueless people.
Out of the way.
It's Cao Qiye.
The head of Tianshan Mountain Runners, and a counselor of Jisheng Medicine Association.
Boy, I've run Tianshan for 50 years, collected herbs half my life. I checked this ginseng carefully, tight stem scars, smooth round stem head. Between 30 and 40 years, but one thing, this ginseng is wild, the roots are dense and intact, old ginseng of this quality, I haven't seen in years. Old Sao, last year you said you couldn't find a true mountain ginseng in Jisheng in 3 years, huh, now someone's brought it right to you, hump. I said it's rare, not non-existent. Boy, where did you dig this ginseng out from?
Tianshan West Peak. In a pine forest over 2,000 meters high.
The features match too, it's not from elsewhere. Kid, you have more luck than I do. I've searched Tianshan all my life and never found one of this quality.
Just luck. Second uncle. You said your big ginseng is 25 grand, why not show it to Cochie?
You? What do you know? My ginseng is this big.
It's not even as big as a fake radish. Why don't you go stew a radish?
Honey, ignore them. Gao Hai is using Xiao Kai as a shill.
Excuse me, let me pass.
Isn't this the famous Miss Xiao, who's been making waves? What brings her here?
She cured old Chen's years-long chronic illness, a century-old master of Chinese medicine. She's truly skilled.
Gao Hai, hard work gathering herbs.
Miss Xiao calls him Gao Hai. This young guy is so close to Miss Xiao.
God is so unfair. That little bastard's been lucky lately.
Full roots, no trimming, no marks, natural luster on the skin, between 30 and 40 years old. Congratulations, Gao Hai, this root alone will last you a lifetime.
Miss Xiao and Mr. Xiao Kai both said so. This ginseng can't be wrong. I'll bid $200,000.
200 grand. Just a few his roots. I've been playing too much. Need to replenish myself. I'll bid 400 grand. Gao Hai, sell it to me in Jing province. I'll solve any trouble for you.
I'll bid 480 grand. Take it home to honor grandpa. Hilarious. Still claiming to solve any trouble. Cure your own kidney deficiency first.
You people with no taste got scammed. Mine is the real Sky Mountain ginseng.
Gao Hai, I'll bid $1 million.
1 million? Is it worth that much?
1 million? Oh my god. One trip got him half a house in capital. Is this ginseng really that valuable? What do you know? For the rich, health is the top priority. And that girl Xiao Mingyue has sharp eyes. Could what she likes not be worth that?
Deep City's wealthy elite, that young lady really has the means.
Everyone here is a respected figure. Rest assured, once I take this ginseng back, I'll do my best to make the best supplements, so more people can benefit, and the price will be affordable. Gao Hai, besides the $1 million, I'll also give you 10% of the drug profits. What do you think?
This price is way beyond my expectations. I'm very satisfied.
Go on, say something to Miss Xiao. You're Gao Hai's own uncle.
Miss Xiao, I'm Gao Hai's second uncle. Gao Yukai's father is my brother.
Hello, Uncle Gao.
Miss Xiao, take a look at this big ginseng, this size, authentic Tianshan wild ginseng king.
Miss Xiao, their ginseng's origin is not my concern.
I'm sorry, Uncle Gao. We have our own standards. You can ask if anyone else needs your ginseng.
Miss Xiao, please take a closer look. Our ginseng is much bigger than Gao Hai's. We'll only take 80% of his price. Oh no.
50%, then. I really won't accept it.
Gao Hai, you ungrateful wretch. You used to get Cao Chi to bully your own family. And now you won't let Miss Xiao take our ginseng. How can you be so heartless?
I'm not accepting this ginseng. It's simply that Uncle Gao's ginseng doesn't meet the requirements. Please don't spread rumors.
Isn't this the American ginseng soaked in chemicals? Before soaking, it was worth a few hundred. Now it's only worth a few dozen as a specimen. A clueless hick trying to scam out of jealousy.
That's hilarious. You.
Gao Hai, first batch of 1.3 million ginseng payment has been sent. 1 million of that is for the ginseng.
And $300,000 as pre-dividend. Is the dividend really that much?
I'll make this 30-year-old ginseng into ginseng beauty soup, ginseng life-extending pills and kidney tonifying tablets. I can barely keep up with the calls from the big shots. I just finished up.
I finally have time to chat with you. You guys can handle this. No need to tell me. I trust you.
Gao Hai, you get 10% of the dividends. This is our shared business. How can you not know?
Okay, got it. Just tell me everything else now.
Nothing else. Then I'll leave you alone. Gao Hai, if you come across any good herbs, Gao Hai, you must give Mingyue first dibs.
Okay, I'll definitely notify Miss Xiao first. Your true colors are finally showing. Now I've finally paid off my debts, and I have $1 million in savings. After giving my parents their share, my next goal is to return to Wangjing. Buy a courtyard house outright. That's where I fell. I must go back and conquer that city. take back everything I lost. But before that, I need more money. The Tianshan night is freezing cold. I need to get home quickly. Don't push yourself.
At night, Tianshan is minus 10 degrees.
It doesn't believe in tears. When I was a kid, I heard the mountain men say, there is a legendary Tianshan snow lotus on the mountain. My body is now impervious to cold and heat. I want to see if this Tianshan snow lotus really exists. This is the perfect time of night. Daytime is too crowded and conspicuous. This feeling of freedom and unleashing power. It's so comfortable. I'm now at 4,000 meters in the central Tianshan area. Let me search here first. Although there are some very fragrant herbal smells, but they are all ones I've smelled in pharmacies. Not the Tianshan snow lotus. I'll keep going up to check. If it weren't for the protection of the statue's power, I would have frozen to death on this vast snowy mountain long ago. Found it. A scent I've never smelled before. Such a pure fragrance. This snow lotus is even more beautiful than the pictures online. How much is this thing worth? I see you have mountain gear with you. You must be here for Tianshan snow lotus, for a mortal to have come this far. How admirable and remarkable. What's going on at the summit? What's this strange phenomenon? What's this smell? How can it be so unique? It must be some extremely rare treasure.
Beidou system reports magnitude 6 to 7 quake in the Tianshan area. Take precautions.
Avalanche on Tianshan. Where should I go? Avalanche and mudslide are the same. Going downhill now is dangerous. And such a wonder appears at the summit. It's a shame not to go check it out. Why is the snow here suddenly so soft? I need to take this chance to speed up, or there might be more aftershocks. This is the source of the phenomenon. This should be fleeceflower root, but I've never heard of it. Growing in such extreme cold, it must be a valuable rarity. No road is longer than the foot. No mountain is higher than man. Just one Tianshan has given me so much. What about Kunlun, the Taoist birthplace? What about Dragon Ridge Mountain? I wonder what treasures and secrets await. Miss Mingyu. This is my haul from today's early forage. Take a look and see if it has any medicinal value.
These foragers work so hard. I just woke up. Gao Hai is already back from foraging.
Already?
Gao Hai, tell me the truth. This isn't a stock photo, is it?
Of course not. I just came down from Tianshan. The stuff is right at my feet.
Where are you?
At my family's old house.
I'm leaving now. I'll be in Tianshan town this afternoon.
In a hurry? Aren't you very busy?
Cancelled everything. Gao Hai, your 2 photos are beyond any herb I've seen. If that human-shaped fleece flower root is real, forget it, I'll wait until I see it myself.
This herb is reacting that strongly?
Gao Hai, this is my bestie Wang Zichin. You met her last time. I heard you found a once-in-a-century herb, so she insisted on coming with me to see it. I'm here to look out for my Mingyu, so she doesn't get tricked by some bad guy. Zixin, don't be silly. Beautiful, this is a Tianshan snow lotus, rare herb. I've never seen such quality. Is it worth a lot? At least $3 million.
Miss Xiao, what about this herb?
It looks like a voodoo doll. Gao Hai, you must answer me truthfully. Where did you find this herb?
Yesterday, an earthquake in Tianshan cracked a rock open. I found it under the rock. This fleece flower root.
Did the boulder make it grow human-shaped? Although it makes sense in theory, but seeing it in person is still amazing. The stems are a bit hard, but the roots are soft. Gao Hai, is this the legendary human-shaped herb?
Miss Xiao, how much are you willing to pay? If the price is right, I'll sell you the whole set.
Gao Hai, I won't accept these herbs.
Ah.
Gao Hai, your shipment is really too big. Mingyue really can't handle it. But I can use the name of Xiao's pharmacy to hold an auction for Gao Hai.
If even Xiao Mingyue can't take this herbal medicine, I'm afraid I can't find a suitable buyer either. Then, Xiao Mingyue holding an auction for me is indeed the best option. Then, I'll thank Miss Xiao.
This is a mutually beneficial matter. Mingyue should thank Gao Hai for giving me this opportunity to help expand Xiao's pharmacy's influence.
Isn't that Chairman Chen in the first row?
Chairman of a listed company, he actually showed up.
Chairman Chen is just rich. Look at that old gentleman in the middle.
Professor Lin Guoji, Vice President of the Provincial Chinese Medicine Association, a true giant in the field. To have such a big shot attend an auction.
It seems today's items are something special.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's auction is hosted by Xiao's pharmacy. I won't repeat the rules. All the herbs up for auction today were harvested from the Tianshan Mountains. As for their quality, many of you here are experts. Mingyue won't presume to appraise them. Mingyue has invited the most knowledgeable person in the province to evaluate for everyone. Please welcome Professor Lin Guoji, Vice President of the Provincial Chinese Medicine Association and former President of the Provincial Medical University.
Professor Lin is actually appraising in person. This is a huge deal.
Lin Guoji, this man, has never participated in commercial activities in his life. For the Xiao family to bring him here, either they owe him a huge favor or the herbs truly attracted him.
What's this? A snow lotus?
Looks like it. But can a snow lotus look this good?
How many of you came just for the Tianshan snow lotus? I don't want to dampen your spirits, but I must say something first. This is no ordinary Tianshan snow lotus. This texture is called fresh snow lotus in the trade. It grows in extreme cold and stillness. If it's old enough, the petals become translucent like jade. My teacher told me, before he passed, that in his whole life, he'd only seen one fresh snow lotus at a public medicine appraisal in Wangjing in 1962. Since then, over 60 years, it has never appeared again. This fresh Tianshan snow lotus, with intact leaves, roots still in soil, harvested and preserved within 24 hours, if used properly, can extend life by 3 years without a doubt.
Extend life by 3 years? Really?
How dare Professor Lin say that in front of so many people? Can't be wrong. Can't be wrong.
Old master's words carry weight. My grandfather had a stroke and is bedridden. The doctors couldn't do anything. If it really can extend life by 3 years.
Xiao Shen, old Shen had a stroke, not a weak constitution. This fresh snow lotus might not work.
Never mind, it's a good thing, let's buy it first.
Thanks, Professor Lin. Now, the floor is yours. Starting bid, 1 million for fresh Tianshan snow lotus, minimum increment $50,000, begin.
1.1 million.
1.5 million. Could you all let me have this?
2.1 mil.
Madam, this is about longevity, can't let you have it.
3 million. You guys should learn to be generous. Don't be stingy when you're out shopping.
Damn, 3 million? Rich kid, people from Modu really don't treat money as money. 4 million. Young man, money you earn yourself gives you confidence.
4.8 million. Being born rich is a skill too. Now no one can outbid me.
3, 2, 1. Congratulations to Mr. Shen from Magic City for winning the Snow Lotus. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's auction has one final mystery item. This item, I can't describe it in words, please see for yourselves.
"53 years. My teacher spent his whole life thinking about it. He drew several sketches, exactly like this, exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, before today, I had never seen a humanoid ginseng root like this. But my teacher always believed the ancient records were true. He searched his whole life but never found it. Today, I get to see it. I can die without regrets."
Human-shaped ginseng root, starting bid $5 million, minimum increment of 200,000.
6 million.
7 million. At my age, I don't have much else, but I do have some funeral savings.
10 million. A good item. I'll take it.
13 million. Who is he? So rich.
15 million.
20 million?
25 million. Who are you? Are you messing with me?
Hey. Uncle, long time no see. How are you feeling? No problems. You sure surprised the family. The family sent you to gain some experience, but no one expected you to do so well. This fleece flower root, the family needs it for medicine, so don't sell it. Uncle, this isn't my property, so I can't make the call.
Our Guanghe garden in Etheria City is plenty to trade for this medicine.
Everyone, something's come up. The auction is on hold for 10 minutes.
Xiao Xiao, what's going on? Why is the auction paused?
This is a bit hard for Mingyu to say. My family desperately needs this herb. We'll trade a garden in Etheria City for it. The land alone costs tens of millions of dollars. But it's been poorly managed in recent years.
A garden worth tens of millions. Oh my god, this fleece flower root sold for a fortune. I can also use the garden to cultivate herbs as a cover for my abilities. This is an absolute steal. You're giving me such a great deal. I really have to thank you, Miss Xiao.
From now on, Gao Hai, just call me Mingyu. Calling me Miss Xiao is too distant. Please forgive me, esteemed guests. A guest just offered assets worth 50 million to trade for this human-shaped fleece flower. Is there any guest willing to offer a higher price?
50 million? My company doesn't have that much cash flow. Can't afford it at all. Can't afford it, can't afford it. Our real estate business isn't doing well either. This price is really unacceptable. 50 million? Oh my god.
Am I dreaming?
I've decided. After the auction, I'll fly to Tianshan.
What if the next lucky one to find 50 million is me? Haha. Stop daydreaming.
The loan's completely paid off. Still far from a Jicheng courtyard house. First, villa for mum and dad in Jicheng. And hire some security guards, so uncle and aunt won't bother them.
Xiao Hai,
Mom, Dad.
Heard you've been raking it in the mountains. But you can't throw money around like this.
Right. Your mother and I have pensions, we won't starve. You still need to save up for a wife.
Dad. Mom, don't worry, I just made $6 million recently, and I'm planning to buy you a big house.
Oh my, Xiao Hai, don't do anything illegal or criminal.
Gao Hai. Our family has never had much extra money, but we've never done anything shameful, and we're not afraid of ghosts at midnight. Don't go down the wrong path.
Mom, Dad, don't worry, know the Tianshan Snow Lotus auctioned, I know.
I heard it sold for $6 million. Wait. You also got 6 million? Could it be?
That's right, I found the Tianshan Snow Lotus foraging. This is a photo of the snow lotus I held. I also have Miss Xiao's number, auction host. Would you two like to verify?
Gao Hai. How could Dad not trust you? You've really made something of yourself.
After we finish eating, I'll take you both to buy a house. Mom's legs aren't good either, can't live in a building with no elevator.
Xiao Hai, keep this money for yourself to marry.
Mom. Don't worry, since I can make this first 6 million, I can naturally make a second, you just enjoy your life in peace.
Gao Hai, Dad, I checked, this is the provincial capital. Isn't a villa here a bit too expensive?
Dad, don't worry, houses in G province are much cheaper than Crest Views, even the best villa won't cost much.
Xiao Hai's making money now, his horizons are broader, he's even looking at houses in Crestview. Oh, isn't this my nephew who found the big ginseng?
How are you, sister-in-law?
Thanks to my dear nephew, his ginseng sold for a high price, which ruined my big ginseng sale. Now I have to sell my labor everywhere.
The main thing is, the ginseng seller was a fraud.
What does that have to do with Xiao Hai? You say it's unrelated, but if Gao Hai hadn't drawn a crowd over there, maybe my ginseng would have sold for 140,000.
Aunt, what are you dreaming about? Your ginseng's chemical smell is too strong to mask. What fool would fall for your trick?
You sharp-tongued little brat, you think you're something just because you made money. Let me tell you. Houses here cost at least $250,000 each. After paying off debts, you can't even afford a toilet here.
What's going on? All this noise, don't disturb the guests.
Manager Ma, my nephew, who got lucky, doesn't have a dime to his name, yet he says he wants to buy a house here. I'm just trying to get rid of him, to save you the trouble.
Jem and Gao, nice to meet you. Which property do you like? I'll take you to see it. Mr. Gao. Great to meet you. At the Sun Moon Hotel auction, I saw you chatting happily with Miss Xiao. I never thought I'd run into you today at our Huayu Tianxi. Fate. It's fate.
Manager Ma, are you mistaken? This guy still owed a full $40,000 2 months ago. There's no way he can afford a place here.
You? Are you telling me what to do?
I didn't mean that.
Security. Get her out of here. A cleaner harassing a VIP guest during work hours. We'll deal with your employment issues later. Mr. Gao, I'm terribly sorry. There was a slip-up in HR management. We hired someone we shouldn't have. I'm sorry you and your parents had to see that.
No problem. Show my parents the house.
Sure thing, uncle, auntie. I won't show you any other houses today. I'll show you 2 buildings at Huayu Tianxi. This first one is backed by green mountains. Open the window to lush greenery in summer. The mountain breeze flows through the hall. No need for air conditioning. Also, we partner with the scenic area. We can build a private cable car for owners, from your doorstep to the mountaintop.
Uncle, do you like hiking? Hiking is great. Hiking is great.
Is the cable car safe?
Don't worry, ma'am. It's built to national cable car standards. This is our premier lake view unit. Next to it, Mirror Lake is a man-made lake we dug specifically for Huayu. In summer, you can swim and paddleboard.
This one's no good. What if Gao Hai's kids fall into the lake later? No.
Mom, you're thinking way too far ahead.
Too far ahead? You made a fortune this time, so next step is getting married and having kids, right?
Fine, then let's buy the one by the mountain. Whatever you say, Mom.
Huh. Great taste, auntie. That mountain view unit is our best feng shui property, backed by a mountain and facing water. It gathers wind and energy, bringing luck, wealth, and prosperity for generations.
Move. Let me in. I gave you a taste of my power, and now you're acting all high and mighty.
I'll give you 10 seconds. Take off this person's badge, clear out his stuff, and put him on the permanent blacklist for all group projects.
Gao Hai, you little liar. Just you wait. When you can't swipe out the money, let's see what you'll do then. Manager Ma, you'll regret this.
President Gao, for repeatedly startling you.
I personally gift you 1 year of property fees. No worries, let's settle the bill for that best unit.
Sure. The Mountain View best unit is listed at $3,600,000. But having a distinguished guest like President Gao move into Huayu Tianche is itself excellent publicity for our brand. I'll take the lead and give a 15% discount. $3,060,000. What do you think, President Gao?
Charge it.
I'd like to see how you'll clean up this mess when you can't make the payment.
$3,060,000. Payment successful.
This is impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could Gao Hai have $3,060,000? I get it. I finally understand. It must be that old bastard Gao Tian was biased before he died, leaving things to the first wife, so half the money from this house is mine.
Security? Do you want to keep your job? Throw this crazy woman out now.
Sister-in-law. When the old man died, you know exactly how bad things were at home. We barely had enough to eat. If the old man had left us all that money, we would have paid off Xiao Ha's debts long ago. You liars. Thief.
Sorry for startling you too, but please rest assured, our villa security is absolutely professional. A crazy woman like that will be driven away by our security if she comes within 500 meters of the villa. Please rest assured.
Mom, Dad, you've worked hard all these years. Now your son has made something of himself. You just wait to enjoy the good life.
Good, son, you've made it.
When you go into the mountains, be careful. Stay away from dangerous places. There's always more money to be made.
Dad. Mom, I might be leaving Tianshan soon to see the great landscapes of the Dragon Kingdom. You two take care of yourselves. I was suddenly starving, so I came to this restaurant and had a big meal.
Sir, your total includes 18 servings of lobster with vermicelli, 5 servings of dongpo pork elbow, 12 bowls of vegetable salad, 4 buckets of rice, for a total of $750. Will you pay by card or scan?
Card. I'm full. Let me go see Tianshan again. After a hearty meal, I feel like I've gained a new ability. Just as I thought, I now have not only ranged attacks, but I can even store oxygen in advance, and hold my breath for a long time. This ability can be further developed. Found it. Miss Xiao, I just picked some more herbs. Would you like to take a look?
Gao Hai, you've worked so hard.
It's no trouble. I got lucky on the mountain, and just stumbled upon them. What do you think of these rhodiola?
This purple-red cross-section is stunning. For a wild one to grow such a thick root, it must be at least 10 years old. Gao Hai, Mingyue, offer $350 per pound. I'll take the whole sack. What do you think?
Miss Xiao, your offer is generous. How could Gao Hai refuse?
Money is easy to come by. Good medicine is rare. If more money could buy good meds, Mingyue would be overjoyed.
I still have a rare herb, Mingyue. Please take a look.
Is this really? This is the legendary wild black lingzi.
I found it in an anthill. Is it that rare?
Gao Hai, the black lingzi is more than just rare. Thank you, Gao Hai. I've studied medicine for over 10 years. I've always wanted to see wild black lingzi. Today, I've finally fulfilled my dream. This is rare, wild ones are at most 10 to 20 grand a piece. Even if your piece, Gao Hai, is perfect, I can only offer up to 30 grand.
I trust your reputation, Mingyue, but this vast sky mountain, I've searched for days, and this is all I found.
There won't be rare treasures anytime soon. The well-fed don't know how the hungry feel. Ordinary foragers only get this once a year. They should thank their lucky stars.
I got a 60 million sky mountain lotus, so I can't help but feel a bit let down.
But I do know a good place for foraging.
Where?
It's the long white MTs. Like the old ginseng you found last time, they grow widely in long white MTs. And there are plenty of rare herbs. I believe you'll return with a full haul.
Thanks for your kind words, Mingyue.
And my pal Zixing goes to long white mats. Look out for each other on the way. Here's her contact info.
Miss Wang. What's up?
Can't use my phone on the plane, and you're such a quiet one. I'm bored to death. Hey, you've been making big money lately, not even thinking of a girlfriend?
If it's not meant to be, you can't force it.
What do you think of my bestie Mingyue?
Miss Xiao and I are business partners. I have no improper intentions.
Taft, you're a coward who can't tell the truth. If I were a man, I'd be totally smitten with Mingyue. Mingyue has tons of admirers at Wangjing.
Given Miss Mingyue's beauty and grace, it figures.
If my suitors were half as good as Mingyue's, I'd have a boyfriend by now. But there's this toad, you, using family pull to pester me all day, so annoying.
Miss Ziqing is the Wang Group chairman's granddaughter, like an unattainable flower on a high peak, while Miss Mingyue is more approachable, making people feel they have a chance, so it's normal she has more suitors.
But I think you've got a shot with Mingyue. Mingyue is dedicated to medicine. You can bring her so many good herbs. That's right up her alley.
Miss Wang, you're kidding.
And you're really handsome, and you're in the mountains every day, and your muscles are great. I'm rooting for you to land Mingyue.
Driver, take me to the foot of Everwhite Mountain.
Changbai's not as grand as Tianshan. It still has a unique charm.
Young man, with that outfit, you hunt ginseng on Mount Changbai?
Yes, I hunted ginseng on Mount Tianshan, but the yield was low. I heard Mount Changbai has ginseng, so I came to try my luck, and here I am, hunting for ginseng.
Young man, you've had it tough.
Too bad. You're late?
Probably a wasted trip. Can't ginseng be picked year-round? Why does it have seasons?
You're right, but you won't find any. 2 months ago, in our jargon, it was called the red fruit period.
Ginseng leaves have red berries,
which are the ginseng seeds, easier to spot. Now it's the all-green stage. The leaves are greener than weeds. Ginseng grows in the weeds, so how do you find it?
Then, how do others find it? Some even set up ginseng studios.
They have a great ancestor, 4 generations of tradition, many secret ginseng spots and tips.
We without connections can't compare.
Now, we just gather some plants.
Like ginger tea, just to make a living.
I caught the scent of ginseng. I bet there's ginseng that way.
Ha 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 ha. Kid, this time of year, even pros only say there's a big chance in the deep spots, a big chance.
Point, there's ginseng?
That's not a ginseng hunter.
That's the land god's miracle.
I think there must be ginseng.
Kid, have you ever picked ginseng? Even if you're right that there's a ginseng here, that yank of yours, what if you damage the ginseng? Then what?
Hey.
We handle each one carefully, one by one.
And you, like you're just swinging at everything.
I can sense the herb's exact location. Of course, I'm not afraid to damage them. Come and see if this is ginseng.
Kid, don't get ahead of yourself. When I first started, I was just like you. I thought everything was ginseng. I thought everywhere was cordyceps.
No, old Wu, come and take a look. Looks like it really is ginseng.
The leaves. The veins. No doubt. What the hell? And it's a rare 4-leaf ginseng.
I told you there was ginseng here.
You rascal. You're pretty lucky.
We're done for.
This kid is really a rookie. What's wrong? I've always picked ginseng like this.
Hey,
Ginseng is delicate. With one grab of your hand, who knows how much you'll damage, its value drops by at least half.
Not necessarily.
How could you do this? This ginseng? So rough. Such a fine ginseng, how can it withstand such abuse?
Sir, take a look now.
Such rough harvesting, the root hairs, how come not one is damaged?
The ginseng we spent half a day harvesting isn't necessarily this perfect. This guy is something else. Digging ginseng with bare hands, the root hairs are completely intact.
If you say it's dumb luck.
Luck can't be this good. This 4-leaf ginseng has at least 20 years of spiritual energy.
At least $20,000.
There are other good things nearby, no less valuable than the ginseng in my hand.
Young man, good things aren't that easy to find, just like you said.
What? Are we here to pick money instead of herbs? Indeed. The kid's lucky. Once or twice is normal, but not every time.
Young man, don't tell me there's herbs on that cliff. Even if there are, we can't harvest them. Such a steep cliff, who can climb up to harvest them? This young man just found a big ginseng. Why is he suddenly thinking of ending it? Should we call the police?
It's all right, old man. I did extreme sports in college. I'm especially good at rock climbing. This kind of cliff is nothing to me. Finally found it.
Young man, you scared us to death.
Don't worry, my college extreme sports are safe. This is a Lingzi mushroom I just picked.
This is
Fire Lingzi.
No, this blood Lingzi is top fire Lingzi.
No way, are blood Lingzi that good?
See,
this red-purple rim is unmistakable.
It grew on the cliff edge. No one else competing for nutrients. Most can't even find it.
It's normal to become blood Lingzi. This one is 4 to 5 times pricier than wild Lingzi, at least 30,000 a pound. I'm completely convinced.
Even if you said good stuff is under this cliff,
I wouldn't dare go down for it.
Yeah, this young man is a born mountain hunter, you have to admit it.
Young man.
Want to find more ordinary mountain goods? We'll help you carry them down to sell. Just give us a 20% cut.
Sure, let me look around. We'll split 50-50. Plenty of good stuff here.
Wow, wild hazel shrooms. 150 a pound at least. At least 20 pounds here.
Don't rush off. There's plenty more behind.
Even more.
We actually found wild lion's mane. These go for 500 a pound on the market.
Yeah. Though the quantity is small, it's worth more. We rarely find such lion's mane.
Gao Hai. Where do we go next? Wherever you say, we go. You point east, we won't go west.
Let's head to the next peak, we'll forage as we go.
Young man, thanks for your guidance. We've gathered a lot this trip. We each got a few thousand in goods. Your 12,800 has been transferred. Without you, old-timers,
I couldn't have carried all this, we both win.
Gao Hai, you're amazing. Wherever you point,
There's good stuff there.
without your get-up,
Foraging gear.
I'd think you're the mountain god himself.
The wild fruits on Heavenly Mountain are so sweet and tangy.
you're a real connoisseur, young man. Wild blueberries and mountain grapes, fresh from Heavenly Mountain, washed in Heavenly Mountain spring water, then popped into your mouth. It's truly a delight.
Zhao Ge, up ahead is the dead man's cave. Why are so many people gathered around?
Probably more people coming to die. Let's go check it out. Which expedition team are you from? Someone is trapped down there.
Sir, are you locals? None of us have gone down yet, but the drone we sent to scout lost signal. We can't retrieve it.
You're lucky, good thing no one went down yet. This is the infamous Dead Man's Cave. Be thankful you only lost a drone.
It used to be famous, called the Eternal Mountain Death Cave. Tons of expedition teams tried to go down.
Except for a few who turned back right away.
All died inside. Not a single one came back.
It's true, 18 expedition teams, not a single deep explorer came back. Damn Zhou Jie. Brought us here. Is he trying to kill us?
How peculiar. I've got to see what's inside. Such a strong smell of dead bones, and a musky animal smell. Finally, this. What a peculiar fragrance. I absolutely cannot miss it. Hey, what's this watch for? I see there's no time on it, and no hands.
This is the latest tech from Etheria. It can detect harmful gases nearby, and will alarm if the air is bad. It's $700 apiece.
Interesting, I'll give you 1,200, sell me one. You mountain hunters saved our lives. If you want this, take it at cost. First, entrances 1, 3, 5, 3 have no strange scent. The remaining entrances 2, 4, 6, and 7, 2, 4, and 6 are extremely eerie. All bone scent comes from the same spot. All who went in died at the same spot. That's eerie too. Only cave no. 7. Most died from failing to climb the walls. But that's no problem for me at all.
Gao, you're not going down to die, are you?
I want to go down and see. It's fine, I studied extreme sports in college, I'll be fine.
Hey, a capable guy like you, I know I can't talk you out of it, but don't go down this opening. This opening's the most dangerous.
Right, our drone went down this opening. Saw a lot of human bones. The terrain is extremely dangerous. You're a regular person without training. Don't go down.
Then this cave it is.
How dare he go down the cave without gear?
He's going down the deadliest cave. No, 7. We're doomed.
It stinks. It's the smell of rotting corpses. All these bones point toward the exit. They all died while trying to escape. The water is the key. Ordinary people can only walk slowly, step by step. Movement is severely restricted. The water is getting deeper. It's up to my waist now. Danger. These blind fish are far more dangerous than a bear. The source of the scent is right behind this. Finally, I'm on shore. No. Something's there. So many vampire bats. No wonder no one makes it back alive. Too many of them. They're a bit tricky. I can't take it. I shouldn't have come down. Hope the source of that smell is worth it. If this path is so dangerous, then why did everyone on the other 6 paths die in the same place? What kind of great terror is down there? Finally, almost there. The strange smell source is just around the next corner. Attention, attention. Carbon dioxide too high. Carbon monoxide too high. Attention, attention. Luckily, I stored up plenty of oxygen in my body before coming down. Otherwise, I'd be in big trouble. This should be stalactites, colorful, shimmering. That's gotta be a few $100 grand. Finally, I can go back to the surface. Went down to look. Underground cave, truly amazing.
He's out. He's out.
I told you this kid would be fine. A guy who jumps off cliffs. That's guts and skill. But you can't say that. Some people really can climb cliffs.
No one's ever come out of Dead Man's Cave alive. Who knows what's in there?
Gao, can I ask what's in the cave? You're the first to conquer the Tianshan Death Palace. So many professional expeditions died in there, and you, Gao, explored the toughest route barehanded. That's amazing.
This route is quite dangerous. There are blind piranhas in the underground lake, and tons of bats roosting there. Good thing the air detector you gave me went off, so I got back in time.
We'll have to file a report.
If you want to explore, I suggest trying the other 6 passages. Absolutely not. If you go down the other paths, there's absolutely no chance of survival.
Hi. You really hit the jackpot on this mountain trip.
I also picked a 4-leaf ginseng and got a snow lingji.
They're all worth a fortune.
Once the expedition team spreads your story, you might even become a big star.
When we left, that girl from the expedition team's eyes were practically dripping with admiration for you.
Of course, Hai is handsome and so talented. If I had a daughter, I'd definitely want her to meet Hai.
Seniors, please stop teasing me. I'm just a bit luckier than others.
But Hai, you'd better sell your goods quickly, otherwise, the herbs will lose value.
This is the address of the biggest ginseng market in the Changbai Mountains. Hi, see if the big buyer's offers satisfy you or not.
Thank you, seniors, for your guidance. Mingyu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disturb your rest on the weekend.
Hi, what are you saying? You're my good friend. If you're free, come chat with me like this, and I'd be overjoyed.
I got some special finds from the Tianshan Mountains this time, and I don't have anyone around who knows about these things, so I have to ask Mingyue to help me check their quality.
Hi, don't be so polite. Hi, bring the camera closer. This layered gloss, this texture, Gao Hai, where did you find it?
An underground cave in the Everwhite Mountains. The locals call it the Dead Man's Cave. Of the 18 teams that went down, only a handful came out.
Gao Hai, you're awesome. You actually used a water bottle for the treasure.
What could I do? That was the only thing I had to carry water in. So what is this thing anyway?
Gao Hai, don't worry, let me confirm first, then I'll tell you.
This thing. Is it that big a deal? Forget it, let's sell the ginseng and reishi first.
Young man, you're a forager?
Yeah.
What do you find on the mountain today? Tree fungus or mushrooms? This market buys ginseng. For mountain goods, go to the East Street.
You're that sure I don't have ginseng?
Bro, why are you even talking to him? This season, no one but a pro can find ginseng. Don't pull out some tree root and ask if we buy ginseng. Ha 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 ha.
Huh.
This is a ginseng trading market. I'm here to sell ginseng, of course.
Wait, what's that smell?
It smells so good. It came from the official listing office. This is a disaster.
Ma, come here quick.
For ginseng. Live for ginseng.
$160,000.
It's a century-old ginseng.
Young man.
You actually picked ginseng with a steelyard? That's amazing.
Young man, I'll give you $120,000 for this ginseng.
$120,000. Boss who? That's not a fair offer. I'll give you $150,000. $160,000.
$180,000. I'm bidding for my boss.
Humph, get back. Get back. This ginseng was sold at our store, so you can only sell it to us.
Did you pay for it? If you didn't, it's not yours, it's his ginseng. He can sell it to anyone he wants.
Young man, brother, I was blind just now. We'll take your ginseng, we'll take it. We can negotiate the price.
I'm not selling it to you.
Please overlook our mistakes. We were blind to your worth. Please spare us. If the boss finds out we drove away the 4 ginseng that came to our door, we're done for.
Go buy it from the studio you're always talking about.
You two snobs finally got what you deserve. Turning away a mountain expert who came to you, he pulled out a 4-leaf ginseng and wouldn't sell it to you.
Ha ha ha. Young man, I was wrong earlier. I apologize. No, not that. I'll give you our station's highest price. 35k.
Deal. Mr. Ma, don't rush off, I've got more good stuff. Stay and take a look, but of course, I won't sell it to you either.
This color.
It's red reishi, right? A few $1,000, boss, it's okay, it's nothing too special. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I told you, a big find like 4-leaf star doesn't happen twice. Just red reishi, you don't want to sell, we don't care to buy it either.
It's red reishi, that's right. But can ordinary red reishi be this red? This one is so red it's turning purple.
You can't be blamed for misjudging. You couldn't recognize the legendary blood reishi in front of you.
This smell is off. Definitely not red reishi. Red reishi smells like bitterwood. This one has a fresh scent. One whiff, and my mind clears up.
No mistake. This reishi is red with purple undertones, the cap is thick, the edges are shiny and curled. If I can't tell, then Ma Wenbo will never set foot on White Ridge Mountain again.
You say it's blood reishi, so it's blood reishi, you must be mistaken.
Say whatever you want. Hope your boss buys your lies.
It's blood reishi, no doubt. Only when grown on a cliff with large temperature swings and long sunlight hours can the polysaccharides accumulate to produce this scent.
Young master, what are you doing here?
You've already lost one 4-leaf ginseng. If I didn't come, you'd lose this blood reishi too.
Mr. Lin, it's not what you think.
You drove the 4-leaf ginseng away, and now you can't even identify blood reishi. Starting tomorrow, go to Celestial Mountain to find ginseng. Don't come down until you find the 4-leaf ginseng.
Those 2 snobs are getting what they deserve. The trading center seats are way more comfortable than climbing White Ridge Mountain.
Mr. Gao, I apologize for their rudeness. As for the snow reishi in your hand, I'll offer $300,000. What do you think?
310,000.
330,000. If you bid higher than my offer, it won't be easy to make money.
340,000.
Don't bother, young Master Lin.
500,000.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Zhou? My father, Lin Jiangwo, once attended your lecture and holds you in the highest regard. Unfortunately, I didn't get into Linbei University, so I never had the chance to learn from you.
It's Zhou Henian. He's a giant in traditional Chinese medicine. His book, Changbai Mountain Herbal Studies, is world-renowned. Who is this young woman? She's got such clout.
She even brought Zhou Henian here.
Yeah, I heard Mr. Zhou is writing a book lately. He's not even teaching students anymore, and he actually made time to come today.
Young Gao Hai, show me the herbs you've collected.
Miss Wang, are you here specifically to buy snow ganoderma? If you want some, just send me a message.
Is that bottle of herbs you found today still here? I wouldn't care if that snow ganoderma got lost.
The one I always carry won't get lost. It's a big bottle.
Are these the herbs collected from the Death Cave in Changbai Mountain's wind tunnel?
Yes, I have an expedition team that can verify that.
Death Cave?
Is this kid talking about that death pit? Someone actually made it out of that cave alive.
Which is pretty likely. Snow ganoderma grows on steep cliffs.
This guy's no ordinary person to be able to harvest it. Steep cliffs, death caves, you've got to respect it. He deserves every penny he makes.
Grandpa Shou, please check if this medicine can save my grandfather's life. Grandpa Joe, please take a look. Can this medicine really save my grandfather's life?
From the appearance, it's exactly the same as the 7-colored stone marrow recorded in ancient texts, and the mining location is correct. Young man, can you pour a little onto this?
No problem.
What a strange fragrance.
This herb, how can it have such a strong scent?
This aroma comes from long-term fermentation in a special environment. It should be correct. This is indeed the legendary seven-colored stone marrow. It can restore a corroded body and rejuvenate the organs. Seeing this in my old age, I can die without regrets.
Gao Hai, you must sell this herb to me, or I won't let go.
My grandfather needs this medicine to save his life.
No wonder Miss Mingyue was so excited before. If old Master Wang needs it, Miss Wang, you can take it. Today we saw 4-leaf ginseng, blood lingji, and even the 7-colored stone marrow that amazed Grandpa Zhou. I can't leave empty-handed, can I? May I ask? Can you sell me a portion of this 7-colored stone marrow? I'll definitely pay the highest market price.
Young man, this young lady is the heiress of the Wang Consortium in Wangjing. She bought this medicine to cure old Master Wang. Do you think you can outbid her?
It's actually him. How is that possible? Huh? You mean the conglomerate that spans real estate, pharma, and media?
Mr. Zhou Henian said it himself, so it must be true. No wonder they're so grand. We've really stumbled into the big leagues. I said my 2 employees were clueless, but I wasn't any better. When you think about it, someone who can get Mr. Zhou to appraise medicine must be very powerful.
Not a loss, boss. From now on, you can say you once fought with Miss Wang over something. That's something to brag about.
Shut up.
Ha 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 ha.
Gao Hai, time is tight. My grandfather's condition can't wait. I must bring this to Wangjing for Grandpa. Do you want to come with me?
Nothing to find in the northern mountains. Since we're in Wangjing, I have a herb garden from Xiao's pharmacy. I haven't visited it yet. I also have business in Wangjing. Gao Hai found the key med for Wang Group. He's on the rise now. Miss Wang, there's only one seat in the back. How should we sit?
Gao Hai, just sit down first.
Miss Sixin. What does this mean?
Now there's a seat. Gao Hai.
Miss Sixin, that's a natural physical reaction. I can't control it.
I forgive you, I'm just so charming. It can't be helped. I'm going to the hospital to see Grandpa. There's a Maybach in the garage. Since you just arrived in Wangjing, take it for getting around.
The villa has facial recognition. Have the butler register your face later, and you'll be all set.
Miss Sixin, this is too flashy. I'll just find a cheap hotel.
If your medicine cures Grandpa's illness, you'll be the Wang's greatest benefactor. If it gets out Wang's put savior in hotel, all of Wangjing will laugh at us.
Since you put it that way, I'd be rude to refuse. I hope Chairman Wang gets well soon.
Thanks for the good wishes, Gao Hai.
I left my youth and hard work in this city, only to slink away in disgrace, in debt. Now I'm back. I'll take back all I lost from this city.
Mr. Wang overworked himself in his youth. His organs are now on the verge of failure. This acute episode has severely damaged his body. Family, please prepare yourselves mentally. Given the current situation, he has at most 1 month left.
Professor Xu, isn't there any other way? Birth, aging, sickness, and death are natural. No medicine can cure this.
Where's Wang Zixin? Dad is in this state. Where is he? Dad loves him best. Now Dad's lying here, and he's nowhere to be seen. I heard he was at Mount Etheria 2 days ago. Dad is critically ill, and he still wants to go on vacation. Who called him? Is he coming back or not?
I'm back, aren't I?
You have the nerve to come back. Your grandpa loved you the most. And you, Dad's been lying here for over a week. Where were you? Where have you been running off to?
I followed Xiao Mingyue to find medicine for Grandpa.
Miss Wang, I understand how you feel. But Mr. Wang's condition is multiple organ failure. It's irreversible. Those folk remedies and secret formulas, I advise you not to try them recklessly. To avoid adding to the patient's burden.
Xiao Shu. This medicine is different.
Professor Zhou, weren't you retired in a neighboring province? What brought you here?
Do you know what med this girl brought? It made me come to see the effect.
Colorful, distinct colors. Is this legendary 10K year stone marrow? Only this medicine could work, giving the patient a new life from decay.
You still haven't learned well. Take a closer look. How many colors?
Is this legendary 7-colored stone marrow?
My God. 7 colors, no way. If 7-color stone marrow can't cure Mr. Wang, then I'm not worthy to be a doctor.
You don't have to stay here. I'll just soak in the bath, Mr. Gao.
You are the master of this house now. When the master bathes, if we are not here to serve.
That would be a dereliction of duty. Since when did I become the master?
Miss Wang said, this villa is now for your use. It's rarely occupied throughout the year. We usually just water the plants and dust, clean the empty rooms. Now that you're here, if we still slack off, that would be inexcusable.
Suit yourselves.
Gao Hai.
Long time no see. I saw your location is back in Yanjing. Are you coming to the class reunion this Saturday? I heard you've been having a rough time.
That bad woman got me into so much debt, and now she's asking me to the reunion. What's her game? She probably still thinks I'm buried in debt. She wants to mock me, right? I'll go. See you Saturday. This is a Maybach S680. I saw it in a magazine. It's $1.7 million on the road.
Which big shot in Etheria City owns this car?
Hi.
Hi.
He was in deep debt and went back home, didn't he?
How come he's driving a Maybach?
He must have rented that car, right?
What are you talking about? Where can you even rent a Maybach S680?
Wait. I recognize this car. It's a Maybach S680 limousine. Only 3 in all of Long Kingdom. The only one in Etheria City belongs to the Wang Group's eldest daughter. Hi, you're not Miss Wang's new driver, are you? Using your boss's car to show off at the reunion, what a ridiculous idea. Most people wouldn't have a clue. You almost fooled them. Too bad, my dad is VP of Wang Group's North China division.
No wonder, Lu Wei. You really know your stuff.
You bet. Lu Wei's dad is not only a top executive, but he's also a successful entrepreneur, and he almost got scammed by Gao Hai from the countryside.
Did I say this car was mine? Just got back to Etheria. A friend saw I didn't have a car, and it was tough, so he lent me this one.
A guy who owed 300K and fled back to his hometown, suddenly becomes a friend of the Wang Group heiress, and can even borrow a Maybach. Classmates.
You hear that? Do you believe it? Gao Hai is handsome. In college, the class beauty chased him. He won scholarships left and right. Even the professor said he was the smartest in years. Why can't a guy like Gao Hai make a comeback?
What's the point? No matter how great you were in school, in the real world, you're still just a chauffeur.
Ha ha ha.
Jipeng, long time no see.
What are you talking about? Sounds lively. What are you talking about? What's all the buzz? Talking about the class big shot back then. Now he's a driver for someone, right? Gao Hai. Long time no see. At least my Lu Wei is reliable.
Everyone thought he slacked off in school.
And now?
Relying on the Wang Group supply chain.
Lu Wei's business is booming. Last week he bought me a limited Hermes. If I were still with Gao Hai, he couldn't even afford my hair. Ha ha ha.
Liu Wei seems to be doing well recently. That 40 grand. Spent it all?
What 40 grand? What are you talking about?
4 years ago, Li Xiaolu came to me, said your dad is with the Wang Group, you wanted to be a Wang Group supplier. A sure thing, no risk, you asked me to front you 40 grand. In 2 months you said you got scammed. Lost it all.
Losses in business are normal, right?
Back then, Li Xiaolu was my girlfriend, and you kept calling me Brother Hai. That's why I believed your bullshit.
Let's go into the hotel first. Gao Hai, I'm warning you. Don't make claims without evidence. That slander, spreading rumors has legal consequences.
Gao Hai, since you're here, let bygones be bygones. Don't hold a grudge. Come on, sit down and drink. Dad, what are you doing here? Which one is Miss Wang's driver you mentioned? Dad, that's him.
I just asked my colleagues in the group. Miss Wang's driver is a woman in her 40s, and she's still working now. There's no way your classmate is Miss Wang's driver.
Then what's going on? Gao Hai isn't Miss Wang's driver, so how can he drive her car? Gao Hai, you didn't steal the car, did you?
In your eyes, I really must be that stupid, since you got me into 300,000 in debt.
Stay away from my daughter-in-law. Miss Wang is coming soon. You'll rot in prison and know your mistake. Gao Hai, you keep bringing up the 300,000, but has any police come to arrest me? But this car you stole is worth 12 million. You'll really serve 10 years in prison. Gao Hai, our class may not be rich, but we're all law-abiding citizens. If you stole a car to show off at the reunion, you'd make the news.
Gao Hai, where are you?
Miss Wang, this is the car thief.
Found you.
Gao Hai, my grandpa's awake. After a few days' observation he can be discharged. That bottle of 7-colored marrow saved my grandpa's life.
Miss Xiao. You know him?
Gao Hai is a great benefactor of the Wang Group, and you just called him a car thief.
So this Mr. Gao cured the old chairman's illness? No, it's a misunderstanding. Impossible, he's a loser who owes $300,000. How could he know Miss Wang? How could he save Chairman Wang? Dad, don't believe it. Idiot, shut up. Are you crazy?
Mr. Liu. This is your son.
It's Xuanzi. Miss Xiao, I didn't get the full picture today. It's all a misunderstanding. I apologize to Mr. Gao.
I had your son investigated before I came, and what a shock. Using your position as deputy director, he supplied substandard goods to the group, causing 2 safety incidents already.
Miss Xiao, please, let me explain.
Someone like you who abuses power isn't fit to continue working in our group. Legal and finance will hold you accountable for the losses.
Miss Xiao, it's not my father's fault. It was all my own greed.
Without your father's abuse of power, you couldn't have won the Wang Group project. As for Liu Wei's fraud against Gao Hai and you, the Wang Group's legal team has found the evidence. At least he'll serve 5 years in prison.
Then, thank you, Zijing. I'll skip the meal. Enjoy your dinner, everyone.
Gao Hai has made it big, saving the Wang Group chairman's life, and now he's cozying up to the Wang Group's heiress.
I wondered why Gao Hai was so confident, letting us arrange everything. Turns out he was watching us like we were clowns.
I told you. A talented person like Brother Gao Hai would turn things around sooner or later.
Son Jipeng, you've been fawning over Gao Hai since college. When he was in debt, you negotiated with the bank for him. What did you get in the end?
Brother Gao Hai is my big brother. Do I need a reason to help a brother? Jipeng, I have a medicinal herb garden worth tens of millions at the Wangs. I need a trustworthy person to manage it. Would you like to come help me? Brother Gao Hai bought a tens of millions medicinal herb garden in the capital.
He asked me to help manage it.
Lu Wei. You should think about how to get past the police first. HMF. Li Xiaolu sent me a video message. What is that woman up to now?
Hi, I was wrong about the past. Can you forgive me? I was so stupid back then. Hui tricked me. Actually, I've always had you in my heart. If you're willing, we can start over. He's not even human. When he's drunk, he hits me. Look at the bruises on my arm. Hi, you're the only one who's ever been good to me. Now I finally understand. I'm not asking you to marry me, really. Even if it's just as your secret lover, I'll do anything.
The smell on you could barely be masked at the hotel today. If you aren't disgusted, I am disgusted. Go to the hospital and get checked out. Mingyue. I want to check out my herbal garden. Send me the address.
Gao Hai, guess where I am?
Jidu or Tianshan town.
Just got back to Wanjing, thanks to your herbs, Gao Hai. My family is very pleased with Mingyue's achievements in Ji province. Guanjin, I've sent the garden address to Gao Hai.
Thank you, Miss Xiao.
I'll come to the garden too in a bit. I've been having some trouble recently. I still need your help, Gao Hai. This is Gao Hai's herbal garden. It's a good place, backed by Changbai Mountain. The soil and climate are perfect for growing herbs, but our family isn't a professional herb farm after all. So, we haven't had much success over the years. We gradually lost interest.
The herbal scent is very strong. It's a good garden. Xiao family looks down on it, probably because they demand too high quality. Thank you, Mingyue. I'm very happy with this Guangxing garden. By the way, Mingyue, didn't you say you needed my help?
The Xiao family has long partnered with the Yu herb family. The Yu family has only one heir each generation. The current Yu heir has been pestering me non-stop. Hearing that I'm back in the capital, he's already preparing to come propose marriage. The thing is, my family is also happy about it.
What can I, Gao Hai, do to help? Mingyue, just say the word.
Gao Hai, could you pretend to be my boyfriend?
I'd like to help Miss Xiao, but I'm just an ordinary herb gatherer. I'm afraid Miss Xiao's family wouldn't approve of me.
Gao Hai, you just recently found a human-shaped fleece flower root, and now you found the 7-colored stone marrow to save Grandpa Wang's life. Our Xiao family is a medical dynasty. If you become Mingyue's boyfriend, my family will definitely agree.
If this can help Miss Xiao, then of course I'm willing.
When the time comes, you must act close with me, like a real couple, otherwise you Shijie won't give up.
I just hope Mingyue doesn't mind me.
Then it's settled. I'll come pick you up then, Gao Hai.
Can I use my ability to speed up the growth of these herbs? Now the herb garden is fully upgraded. Even if I stop gathering herbs, this garden can keep producing all kinds of good herbs. This will be the first foundation of my conquest of Wangjing.
You're the new boss, Mr. Gao? I've been waiting so long for you to finally arrive.
I'm just afraid something might go wrong with Guangyuan in my hands. You've worked hard.
What's going on? How did these herbs become so lively? Even the soil turned into the best purple soil?
Gao Hai, the Yu family is arrogant and domineering. You must be very careful.
Okay.
I haven't even touched Xiao Mingyue yet. Where did this little bastard come from, stealing my meat? Where did this hick come from? Stay away from my little sister Mingyue.
I'm Mingyue's boyfriend. Who are you? You look like a toad. You don't look like Mingyue's cousin. A mouse stealing oil. Watch out, you'll get stepped on. Hello, Grandpa Xiao. Hello, Uncle and Auntie.
So, you're one who got a man like fleece root and a rainbow stone, herb-seeking.
Prodigy?
Gao Hai. Not bad, young man, you're quite handsome.
Uncle, you flatter me. I was just a little bold.
So it's the poor kid who got lucky herb picking. I think Xiao Yu, his words are crude but true. This mountain hunting business is luck-based. This year, you're lucky. You can dig some wild ginseng roots, but what about next year if you're unlucky? Our family's annual shortfall for high-end herbs is tens of millions. Xiao Yu comes from a 5-generation herb family, and last year he signed a long-term supply deal with Old Ying, young and promising, well known to us. He's a perfect match for our Mingyue. You flatter me, second uncle. I brought new herb breeding tech from Old Ying, which can double the Xiao family pharmacy's profits. I am devoted to my little sister Mingyue, everyone knows that. As long as you're willing to give me a chance, I guarantee in a year, Grandpa Xiao will have a grandson.
Mr. Yu, how do I recall you were living with your 3 ex-girlfriends at the Old Ying's place last year?
Since both young talents understand herbs, then the old man adds some stakes. How about you two play a game with this old man?
I've been learning to identify herbs for over 20 years. How can that hick Gao Hai compare to me? You dare to compete, Gao Hai?
Of course. But I want to ask old Master Xiao, what's the prize?
Well, the prize is a permanent guest room at the Xiao residence. Come anytime, stay as long as you want, make yourself at home. Each of the 3 boxes contains a medicinal herb. The hint is on the paper. Let's see who can identify the most precious herb.
This aroma is rich and overpowering. Hard to miss. This is top-grade saffron, a rare find, worth its weight in gold.
The first box has a pure, rich scent, strong ginseng fragrance. It's wild ginseng, of considerable age. The second box, its scent is indeed overpowering and rich. It must be something good. This box has the scent of tangerine peel, but it's very clear and aged. It must be the legendary aged tangerine peel. It should be this box.
The third box. You didn't just pick it by name?
Just a lucky guess? Gao Hai, can you tell me your reasoning?
This box contains dry tangerine peel, but unlike ordinary peel, the scent is very faint, almost impossible to smell, yet so pure it refreshes the spirit, far beyond common herbs.
Are you crazy? Tangerine peel is just tangerine peel. How can it compare to top-grade saffron?
Xiao Yu's judgment is correct. This second box indeed contains the finest saffron. It's worth more than its weight in gold.
I'm sure to win. But the winner is Gao Hai. How is this possible? Old Master Xiao, you haven't gone senile, have you? That tangerine peel, trash at a few dollars a ton. How can it compare to premium saffron?
Take a closer look.
This is old Master Xiao's treasured Xinhe dried peel, 60 years aged, never seen on the market anymore. The second peel is indeed not rare.
But as time goes by, its medicinal properties become richer, and its price rises accordingly. I don't know what you've learned in the old country years, but don't forget your roots. I disagree.
I disagree. Gao Hai, join me at Mount Kunlun tomorrow. We'll have another match, to see who can gather better herbs.
You've already lost. You're a loser. What's there to compete for?
I'll offer $5 million. If you win, that $5 million is yours. If you lose, get out of the Xiao family, and leave the Hall of Healers.
I can compete with you, but if you lose, you're not allowed to pester me anymore. Tomorrow, let old Master Xiao, uncle, and aunt witness.
All right, it's getting late now. Everyone go back and rest.
Gao Hai, I'm really sorry. I didn't expect my grandpa to insist on keeping you here.
It's fine, this bed is big enough. Miss Mingyue sleeps on the far left, I'll sleep on the right. It won't be a problem.
Okay.
You guys, why are you walking so fast? This is 3,000 meters above sea level, not a shopping trip.
Yu Shiji is so weak, forget about looking down on him. Watch out, altitude sickness could kill you up there.
Ungrateful woman, once I get my hands on you, and have the Xiao family in my control, I'll make you pay. You made me suffer so much.
This fruit is good, try some.
So sweet. It's much sweeter than market blueberries. And a cool, minty flavor.
Gao Hai, do you know what this is? This is a wild herb. All the market ones are cultivated. Wild ones go for over 2,000 a pound. What's the point of Mingyue picking herbs? I just picked these casually.
You studied medicine 20 years, studied. A single wild herb makes you smile ear to ear?
What do you mean?
Over there? Cordyceps?
Ha 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 ha. Gao Hai, do you know where cordyceps grow? This scree can't even grow moss. And you say there's cordyceps? Besides, though Kunlun yields cordyceps, only the very rare Kunlun cordyceps. You say it's here, so it is? Do you think you're a god?
Kunlun cordyceps. Golden body, purple black head, intact antennae and tail, perfect appearance.
Impossible. The conditions here can't grow cordyceps. You must have bought this cordyceps in advance.
You're saying I bought this cordyceps ahead of time. But it's the address you arranged. What nonsense are you talking?
Mingyu, take a closer look. Is this cordyceps fake?
Don't call me Mingyue. We're not that close. The worm pattern is continuous, the soil is evenly attached, the soil layer, the color transition is natural. This cordyceps grew here naturally. You see, sis, stop making a fuss.
Just a Kunlun cordyceps, you think you've won? Just wait.
Gao Hai, I think something's off. Yu Shiji has no real skill for mountain foraging, so why after you found the Kunlun cordyceps?
Is he still so confident? Mingyu, what's the most valuable herb on Kunlun Mountain?
You've already found the Kunlun cordyceps. At auction, one piece of Kunlun cordyceps is worth 10 ordinary ones. Top-grade cordyceps cost at least 1 million. On Kunlun Mountain, the only thing more precious than this is Snowlingxi. Snowlingxi.
Snowlingxi.
Snowlingxi, the top of the Dragon Kingdom's 9 immortal herbs.
The Snowlingxi you're talking about is now in my hands. Gao Hai, give up.
That's impossible.
This Snowlingxi. Is it rare?
Snowlingxi is already rare. It can't be cultivated artificially. There are probably fewer than 100 plants left in the entire Kunlun Mountains.
Yu Shijie, why does your Snowlingxi smell like chemical fertilizer?
I'm warning you, don't slander me.
Take it down the mountain and get it tested by an agency. Then we'll know.
Such a clueless kid. Doesn't even know Snowlingxi can't be cultivated. I'm not staying on this freezing Kunlun Mountain with you. I'm heading back first.
Yunue, it's okay. Let's go see this Yu Shijie. Where did he get the Snowlingxi?
They found Snowlingxi that wasn't old enough, so they built a cabin to guard it, afraid someone else would beat them to it. No wonder Yu Shiji dared to compete with Gao Hai in herb gathering. He had already prepared to cheat.
Yunue, I'll take you to find the real Snowlingxi.
Gao Hai, the Snowlingxi Yu Shiji mentioned is less than 100, from dozens of peaks across the Kunlun Mountains, and there's not a single one on this main peak. That's also possible.
I smell the Snowlingxi. I said there's Snowlingxi here, so there must be.
Gao Hai, I'm being honest with you. Snowlingxi needs a lot of sunlight to grow. It can't grow in a cave behind this boulder.
But I'm pretty sure there must be snow lingji behind this rock.
Even if there really is snow lingzi behind it, must be harvested with heavy machinery, right? At this altitude, those construction vehicles can't drive up here.
Mingyue, although this rock looks hard, its inside is actually as soft as an egg, as long as we find the weak spot. I did extreme sports in college, one kick will shatter it.
Gao Hai, you're quite the joker.
Mingyue, I wasn't lying, was I?
So, Gao Hai, do you have some kind of special ability? No wonder I don't feel cold on this high mountain peak. Gao Hai, let's go inside and take a look.
I'll go scout ahead.
Leaves like green needles, roots 2 inches deep, no doubt, this is indeed snow lingzi. Sunlight passes through this crack, nurtures these snow lingzi. Nature is truly incredible. Gao Hai, maybe I can put away these 3 snow lingzi for you.
Thank you, Mingyue. Such rare herbs are gone, just like that. That's not good. Let's try to bring them back and grow them.
Gao Hai, look, there's someone ahead.
Mingyu. It's okay. This person has been dead for who knows how long. There's no danger nearby either. Mingyu, there's a pile of armor with weird scribbles on it.
Gao Hai, this is Oracle bone script. In ancient times, there was no paper. Shang dynasty people carved words on turtle shells to pass down. It was probably brought here by the person on the stone chair.
But how did the stone chair and the person get in? The crack above is so far from the ground. Jumping down would have killed them. They couldn't have been sitting on the chair.
Gao Hai, there's a huge problem with this Oracle bone script. I learned all Oracle bone script when I was a child. Although I haven't specialized in it, I know all the Oracle bone script that has been deciphered so far.
So what's the problem with the Oracle bone script on these turtle shells?
The Oracle bone script on these shells looks similar to the deciphered ones, but it's actually different. I don't recognize a single one.
Why isn't he down yet?
Shijie must have already found something good. Maybe he's waiting for Gao Hai to admit defeat.
Grandpa Xiao, Uncle, Aunt, I made it. I found the legendary century-old snow lingzi on the cliff of Tianshan's main peak.
Oh my god, is it really snow lingji?
Shiji, you are really amazing. This is a priceless treasure.
Colors too bright, scents too strong. There's nothing wrong.
Oh my god, things are different now. It's already incredibly lucky to find one. Shiji climbed all over the cliffs.
It was a near-death experience.
Yeah, unlike some who just wander around the mountain. Gao Hai, can he find this lingxi?
Vingye, why are you still with this hick?
Grandpa, don't be fooled by him. This lingzi is not wild, and he didn't pick it.
You're talking nonsense. This is the lingzi I risked my life to get, and you dare to say it's fake. You've been brainwashed by this poor guy. According to the bet. Mingyu, no more seeing this poor guy. I'll propose the day after tomorrow. Marry you. Come home.
When did I lose? 1. Artificially cultivated. Can it compare to 3 real wild snow lotus?
Good, good, good. This is the real Kunlun snow lotus. Ha ha. Flawless shape. Subtle fragrance. Mellow potency, crystal clear. I knew something was off just now. Who picks snow lotus without the stem?
If you pick the stem, the fertilizer's exposed, right?
Good.
Great. You Xiao family actually teamed up with this hick to mess with me? This stupid contest. I quit. I have evidence.
This is your family herb farm I shot in a hollow. They found wild seedlings 3 years ago. They fenced them, used fertilizer and UV to grow. Not to mention one can't match my 3.
Even that one of his is a total fake. What can a lousy photo prove? Anyone can Photoshop that. I think you're making excuses to frame me.
I saw it with Gao Hai.
Mingyu,
You're out of line.
you won, so let it go.
You and Gao Hai dared to frame Chi family.
Chi Lauer, shut up. If you keep twisting the truth, kneel in the shrine for a day and night.
Kid, stop. Any more advice, Grandpa Xiao?
A bet is a bet. Give the 5 million to Hai, or this old man will speak to your grandpa about it.
Grandpa Xiao, you're actually defending this poor kid. Who does he think he is?
What is he? He knows herbs, follows rules, and earns his living with real skills. Unlike some people, who only cheat and fake, cutting corners. Not only that, from today on, Xiao family ends all ties with your family. Tampering with herbs, passing off inferior goods, cross the Xiao family's bottom line.
Grandpa Xiao, I was wrong. I was so foolish.
Enough, stop making a fool of yourself here. Old man, enough. A lifetime in medicine, other things I can overlook, but when it comes to herbs, you little brat, you dared to fool me.
Grandpa Xiao, take a look at this. We found it in a cave.
Hi, impressive. You actually found this thing. Oracle bone script and material are old. I have an old pal at Guanghe University, a top Oracle bone expert in the country. Let me make a call. Mingyue, take Hai with you.
Okay, Grandpa.
How strange, the characters on this. I studied Oracle bones, can't read them. Mingyue, are you sure this isn't fake or recarved?
Grandpa Gu, if it were fake, how would I dare come to you? This tortoise shell, I saw Gao Hai dig it at Mount Kunlun today.
Then I'll continue my research and let you know when I find something.
Mingyue, Professor Gu, I'll take my leave now. I have personal stuff to handle on campus. My improved soil, plus my special abilities nourishment, as long as the environment is right, I can definitely get this snow lingzi to grow. Uncle Zhao, how much does this cost?
I just checked.
A snowmaker, over 800,000. He bought 3. And those full spectrum lights, one costs $20,000. He bought 50.
And those security companies and veterans? I asked around. 20,000 a month per person. 5 people take turns guarding it. Mr. Gao, all the equipment has arrived. The greenhouse is renovated to your specs. Don't worry, we old guys will tend the 3 treasures.
Yeah, Mr. Gao.
You brought back the rare snow lingzi.
Then we'll definitely go all out for you.
We'll definitely make this treasure grow.
I heard the frozen soil is from Kunlun.
They say it mimics Kunlun ice chamber.
Isn't that complete bullshit?
Are air pressure and altitude the same? That's $5 million already spent, not counting the snow lingzi itself. But don't worry about the boss's spending, as long as our wages are paid on time.
True. I've seen plenty of rich kids like him.
Bought our orchard, planted snow lingzi.
Such a big show, probably just a show off for Miss Xiao.
We'll just wait and see her become a joke. Given how delicate snow lingzi is, it probably won't survive tonight. The machine hasn't stopped all night. The meter must be spinning like crazy. Did you see anything when you left last night?
It must be wilted now. Even Mount Kunlun can't grow snow lingzi. Can it survive here? I don't need to look.
It's alive.
All three are alive. How is this possible?
Snow Lingji can't survive a week in lab.
Our altitude,
Pressure.
the microbial community is all wrong.
Morning. Snow Lingji adapted well. Last night, the smallest one sprouted new shoots. The other two are also recovering well. You can come in and take a look, but don't touch them. They're still adapting.
Good. Okay.
Gao, you're amazing.
Gao Hai, thank you for the medicine. My grandpa can walk now. He wants to thank you in person.
Old Master Wang has done so much for Wangjing and the Dragon Kingdom. I was just lucky to be in the right place at the right time.
Humph. Dinner's already ready at home. My mom cooked it herself. Hi, you can't miss it.
Let me tell you, Boss Gao is no ordinary man. Think about the Snow Lingji. What is that? Top of the 9 great herbs of the Dragon Kingdom, experts failed to grow a single one in over a decade. He got all 3 to grow.
And they sprouted new shoots. A beautiful lady even drove a luxury car to pick him up.
I was so stupid, I thought Boss Gao was just showing off for Miss Xiao.
What did you think? A man like Boss Gao, would he ever lack women?
Grandpa,
The doctor said you can't stand too long.
I was in bed for 3 months. Now I can finally stand. Let me stand a little longer. This is Gao Hai.
Hello, Old Master Wang.
Hemian told me your 7-colored stone essence is top grade, and that you saved my life with the death lava cup medicine. You're so young and already so talented, and you're handsome too, truly exceptional.
Old Master Wang, you flatter me. It's mostly luck, not really a big deal.
Don't be modest. I've lived over 70 years. I've seen plenty of people. I can spot a capable person at a glance. Zichen, please step out for a moment. I want to have a few words with Gao Hai alone. Gao Hai, I heard from Zichen that you're into herbal cultivation and gathering.
There's a herb garden east of Wangjing. I manage it, and I also gather herbs in the mountains.
You're the president of the Wangjing Herbal Medicine Association from now on. The former head of the Herb Association is an old friend of mine. He stepped down last month. We recommended you to the association, and it's been approved.
Old Master Wang, this isn't right. I'm still inexperienced in the herbal medicine industry. This position should go to a more experienced elder to take it.
Seniority comes with time, but skill is your own. The herbs you've gathered, many experienced old masters never come across one in their lifetime. Your true ability is right here. No one dares to question it. I'm putting $500 million into this fund. You'll be the chairman. The selection and decision power over projects are all yours. A talented person like you should shoulder more responsibilities. Zi Jing is getting older, wandering around all day without a real job. I'm having her manage the fund's operations. She'll be your deputy. She studied finance at Wangjing University. She can handle this.
Gao Hai.
Ming Yue called.
She called me, saying your phone was off.
I see.
Gao Hai, I heard you went to Zichin's family dinner.
Mr. Wang just got out of the hospital. He wants to thank me and treat me to dinner. Is there something urgent?
Nothing much, just letting you know. I went to Guanghe Medicinal to look for you, but you weren't there. I wanted to ask when the dinner ends. I'll come pick you up.
About 2 hours left.
Okay, I'll wait for you at Zichin's door then. Hi. Ming Yue and you?
Mingyue is my girlfriend.
Hi, I'm going to the restroom. Zixin, I'm here to pick up Hai. We still have dinner tonight. Why not stay and eat with us, Mingyu? Next time. I've made dinner at home too. By the way, this is the key to your villa. Hai is not new to Wangjing. He has a place to stay. It's also convenient for him to stay with me. Hai goes to Guangqingyuan. Mingyue is so thoughtful. Then, Hai, next time my grandpa wants to invite you to dinner, you can't refuse.
Isn't your home in the east?
Ancestral home. I bought this one myself. After graduating from college, I always wanted some private space. You didn't just go to Mr. Wang's for dinner, did you? What did he say to you? As expected of old Mr. Wang, he's truly thorough in everything. Also chairman of Herbal Association, and a 500 million fund. And a cute granddaughter as assistant. If I were Gao Hai, I'd marry him in a heartbeat.
What are you thinking? Old Mr. Wang forced it on me.
Really? I don't believe it.
If you paid off all my debts, what else could go wrong?
Prove it to me. Let's eat. Zijin said the association has a meeting tomorrow, and you need to go.
This fish is good.
Then I'll cook it for you every day.
The new chairman makes his debut today. I hear he was pushed by Mr. Wang. He's not even 30, and I've been in the association 20 years. Not even vice chairman, and he just gets it. Dropped in. Shh, here he comes.
Chairman Gao, if I may speak frankly, your experience in the herbal medicine field seems shallow.
Esteemed predecessors, allow me to add to Chairman Gao's credentials. This year, Chairman Gao found wild jade snow lotus in Tian Mountain, Ji Province, identified by Professor Lin Guoji, auctioned for 6 million. In Changbai Mountain, he found the 7-colored stone marrow that saved my grandpa. In Kunlun Mount he found wild snow Ganoderma, and achieved a breakthrough in artificial farming. President Gao Hai is an unprecedented genius. My grandpa and the former chairman recommended Gao Hai, based on meritocracy.
I thought he was a rich kid gold-plating his resume, but he's a true master of herb hunting. Old President Wang has a good eye. With such a talented young man as chairman, who can argue?
Miss Zilin is right. President Gao is young and capable. We old folks should learn from him. But the association's daily affairs are complex. President Gao is new here. Don't make decisions if you don't understand.
Vice President Yu is the heir of Yu's farmer. He was almost president. He's very experienced. I'll definitely seek advice on anything I'm unsure of. I'm just wondering, when are you going to pay back the 5 million you owe me?
Investigate him ruthlessly. Gao Hai, this man. Don't be afraid to spend money. This man has a huge secret.
It's been 5 whole days. This armor is driving me crazy.
Right, the dating is a perfect match, but the Oracle Bone script doesn't match at all. How to solve this? Pro. Haha, Professor, I get it.
Hey, what did you get this time, you idiot?
Professor, we were all wrong. This Oracle Bone script isn't from the Shang dynasty at all.
Not from the Shang. You mean Xia?
Right, the Xia was hundreds of years before the Shang. The script evolved, probably like our traditional and simplified script.
Then that makes sense. This character means water. Xia dynasty weapons, because bronze wasn't perfected yet. It fits. It all fits.
Haha, our institute is about to take off. I can stop grinding.
Mr. Yu. That Oracle Bone script from Gao Hai might be earth-shattering.
It most likely records the lost history of the Xia dynasty.
A poor kid who owed 300,000 and was forced back to his hometown. Even if he's turned his life around now, he's still poor at heart. Humph. I'll tip off the Sakura Kingdom and the Stick Kingdom. They'll pay handsomely to steal Dragon Kingdom's culture. How could this poor kid who just got back on his feet resist? Agent Smith, contact the Wanjing embassies of the Sakura and Stick Kingdoms. Tell them there's a Xia Dynasty Oracle Bone that I'm looking to sell. It can be verified by Wanjing University. Also, install a hidden camera at the deal site in advance. I want this deal live streamed across the entire web. Dragon Kingdom Live Streaming Alliance, I've got a bombshell story for you. In a few days, there'll be a smuggling deal of Dragon Kingdom treasures in Wanjing, buyers from Stick and Sakura Kingdoms, and the seller. Well, confidential. If you want exclusive live streaming rights, get ready now. The chairman's seat and Xiao Mingyue, no one can take them away. In 3 days, I want to see Gao Hai disgraced.
Mr. Gao Hai, I've heard a lot about you.
I represent the Sakura National Museum. I want to buy the Xia Dynasty Oracle Bone fragments from you. Our offer is 14 million, that's 100 million Dragon Kingdom.
The news is real.
Quickly post the deal video link from the start. Title, secretly filmed national treasure smuggling scene.
Put it on the home page. Pin and recommend. Get the big push too.
Wow.
Is this video real? It's not staged, is it? This is absolutely real. If it's fake, the live streaming alliance better go bankrupt. Get out, you little bastards. They actually dared to come and buy it.
What if Gao Hai actually sells it? That's $100 million.
Mr. Gao. Let's not discuss the price yet. Xia Dynasty, Oracle Bones. If it's truly verified, that would be the first-hand evidence of the origin of all East Asian civilization. Our team of experts from the Guanghe Cultural Heritage Research Institute can thereby argue. The Guanghe Kingdom is the capital of the Xia Dynasty. Mr. Gao, if you sell us this Oracle Bone,
not only can it prove that the Dragon Kingdom civilization originated from our Guanghe civilization,
that even the Guanghe Kingdom will be the cradle of all world civilizations, that is also an honor for the Dragon Kingdom, isn't it? Of course.
According to our investigation, Mr. Gao Hai's family actually also originated from our Guanghe Kingdom. The Gao family merely drifted to the Dragon Kingdom. Get out.
You want to take other people's culture too.
Have you no shame? What's the meaning of always taking other people's culture as your own?
The Guanghe are truly shameless.
You're always so fucking shameless now.
He said what? The Guanghe Kingdom is the cradle of East Asian civilization. If Boss Gao really sells the stuff to them, we'll never be able to hold our heads up for the rest of our lives.
Insulting the Dragon Kingdom, insulting the ancestors of my Gao family. Piao Bangsi, you asked for this kick.
Mr. Gao, please reconsider. $40 million, plus the title of honorary academician of our institute, lifetime benefits of a Hanguk national-level scholar. Just say yes.
40 million for me too. Mr. Gao. The cash is right here. Sakura promises, all research results will be credited, and we will never distort history, and we can arrange for Sora Aoi and Yoshizawa Akiho to be your girlfriends.
We in Hanguk also have girl groups. Mr. Gao, take your pick.
Get ready to record the screen. The frame when he says yes, I want an HD screenshot. Push it everywhere.
Mr. Tanaka, Representative Park. Your offer is very high. Gao Hai rocks. Dragon Kingdom's not for sale. I'll engrave this on my keyboard. Who said he couldn't handle it? Come out and take it. Followed. I'll stand this man forever. Representative Park's face turned green. He got kicked for nothing. Ha 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 ha.
Mr. Gao, patriotism won't feed you. You can't keep these, private collector. The Hanguk government backs our institute. You reject our goodwill. The next visitors won't be so friendly. You need to think about your parents.
Threatening our people live on the internet. Fong Ziguo, you want to die. Where's the security bureau? This is a blatant personal threat. And you call yourself a nation?
Is the country going to do something about this? Hey, Dragon Country Security Bureau, get to work. A tiny, insignificant ant of a country dares to threaten our dragon citizens live on stream.
Who? What live stream?
Arrest Representative Piao, who threatened dragon citizens. Hand him over to the relevant authorities.
Damn it, it's all a misunderstanding, I swear.
Mr. Gao Hai, I am Chen Guodong, Director of the Dragon Country National Cultural Heritage Bureau. Your conversation with the foreign reps was leaked by Yu Shijie on live stream. Don't worry, after all, Yu Shijie has been arrested for treason.
He will face the full force of the law. So, was it also him who leaked the Oracle Bones?
Yes, the words you said to the representatives of Sakura Country and Maozi Country, all our colleagues at the Bureau heard them. Thank you for protecting Dragon Country's national treasure. Dragon Country's National Cultural Heritage Bureau partners with Mr. Gao Hai, will build the Kunlun Mountain Modern Civilization Ruins Museum at its foot. These Oracle Bones will be the museum's centerpiece. It will be jointly protected and researched by the Bureau and Mr. Gao Hai.
I've studied Xiaoshanzhou era 60 years. For 60 years, we've sought evidence of Xia evidence. Now, a kid carried 7 armors from Kunlun. 3 gen of archaeologists couldn't do it.
The net says Gao Hai isn't an archaeologist, but he's a Dragon Kingdom history pioneer. Gao Hai. You're famous now.
I never thought Xia would stream it. It got out and now everyone knows. Now reporters are everywhere around me. I want to go back to Tianshan town to hide.
Then I'll go back with you.
Yunue. Wait a moment.
Gao Hai, your family's ancestral hall has secrets.
I got my power from the hall's ancestors. If not for my ancestors' blessing, I, Gao Hai, wouldn't be here today.
Heavens, have mercy. Why did my mother get this rare brain disease? I've inherited the ancestors' legacy and gained great power, yet my mother's illness leaves me helpless.
Gao Hai, don't worry too much. We'll definitely find a way to cure Mom's illness.
Oh, not again.
Gao Hai, are you okay? What was that just now?
I'm fine. Also, I seem to have awakened a new power. I've never felt this close to water before. Now I can go treasure hunting in the sea and find treasures. My power's stronger again. My sense of smell's at least 3 times stronger. I must find a way to cure my mother. Dad, what's up?
Son, your mom's been given a critical notice. Come to the hospital.
Doctor, the patient's vital signs are getting worse. The patient's blood pressure and heart rate are spiking. Inject epinephrine quickly. This is the most critical period for the patient. May God bless us. Otherwise, the patient may not make it through the night.
How could this happen? I never got to fulfill my filial duty to my mother.
Do you want to cure your mother? There's one. Well, we have one.
Who are you?
I represent the future Faraday Consortium. I come to invite Gao Hai, the mountain god of Longguo, to the Black Truffle Hunting King competition in Falan Kingdom in 10 days.
FF, Future Faraday, is the biopharmaceutical company that's been making waves recently. Gao Hai, be careful, they have big problems.
I know.
The drugs they produce have surprisingly good effects.
But they have all kinds of side effects. This is an equivalent exchange, isn't it? There's no such thing as a free lunch. This is our CEO's personal letter. Please read it before making a decision, Mr. Gao Hai. And a box of meds that can temporarily keep your mother alive. Meds.
I'll go to this competition.
Let's welcome the 5th special contestant of this competition, the legend of the Ganshan realm in the Dragon Kingdom, the mountain god, Gao Hai.
Friends of the Dragon Kingdom watching on TV. Hello.
You are Gao Hai, the one who proved the existence of Xia and slandered our glorious Athens and Rome.
Gao Hai is just showing everyone the true history. How is that slander?
The competition got intense right from the start. Looks like this match will be very exciting. This competition is sponsored by FF Future Faraday Group. The territories of the 4 strongest French truffle hunters have been merged into one, allowing the 4 truffle hunters and the Dragon Kingdom's mountain god Gao Hai to search for the most valuable product in this land. The winner will receive the ownership of these 13 hectares of land rich in top-grade black truffles. Each contestant may bring 1 assistant to the competition. There is no restriction on the assistant species, as long as it is a single living being. Mr. Gao Hai, I see you didn't bring a pig or a dog, animals with keen sense of smell. In black truffle hunting, that can be a big disadvantage.
My assistant is my wife, Xiao Mingyu.
I believe in Gao Hai.
Damn, flaunting your love in broad daylight, so inconsiderate.
Of others. Tom, do you think everyone is like you, spending your life with a mouse?
Mary. I won't let you talk about Jerry like that, he is different.
Tom, quickly stop that damn rat of yours.
You deserve it, and Jerry is a hamster, not a rat.
Gao Hai, this competition seems a bit sketchy.
No matter what, I need to investigate the FF consortium thoroughly.
So, all contestants. I now declare the contest. Begins now. Now, let me explain to viewers who don't know about black truffle harvesting. Before the great FF group acquired these lands were the ancestral property of 4 truffle hunters, and the spots that yield the most black truffles are family secrets they never share. But today, thanks to the great FF group, all these secrets will be exposed in the spotlight. Oh my god, such a huge black truffle. Could the first one today really be top grade? Viewers, did you know? A pig's sense of smell is 300 times that of a human, on par with a dog. Viewers, here's some unfortunate news. Pie's black truffle weighs 18 grams, only 2 grams short of the top grade. But even so, Pie still got 15 points. But don't worry, there's still plenty of time.
Jingzi, show me what you found.
Folks, this black truffle weighs a full 50 grams. Double points, 100 points. Molly and her partner Jingzi are now far ahead in points. I don't know why the FF group specially invited Mr. Gao Hai as the only special contestant. But from what I can see, Mr. Gao Hai is just here on a free vacation. Like a tour group from the Dragon Kingdom on a shopping spree.
Uncle Wrong, these guys are making fun of Gao Hai.
We all know Mr. Gao Hai's skill in gathering mountain goods. Black truffles are just another type of mountain goods. Miss Wang, what is there to worry about?
Mingyu. We should get moving too. Found it. Mingyu, let's go.
Many viewers may not know that hamsters rely on their sense of smell to recognize their owners in danger. Trained hamsters are as good as pigs and dogs at sniffing out black truffles.
Jerry is not a hamster. Jerry is just Jerry.
Mingyu is there.
Jerry, what's wrong?
Hey.
Dragon Kingdom man. What did you do to my Jerry?
Mr. Tom. We're still 5 meters away from you and Jerry.
Then why is he like this? Jerry and I were once surrounded by 100 wolves and didn't blink.
Maybe the dangerous vibe from my extreme sports major in college is too strong, scaring the little guy.
Are you kidding me?
Folks, we have a situation. Tom's partner Jerry is having a stress reaction.
Mountain god? More like a plague god. Plague god. The only thing you're good at is scaring squirrels.
Can you get me a big shovel?
Come on. My grandfather searched this area for 40 years. There's nothing but earthworms. Mr. Gao Hai, are you sure you want to dig here? According to the rules, if the harvest value is below 50 points, you'll not only score 0, but also lose 10 points for damaging plants. You're currently at 0 points.
0 is good. Room to improve. Right here.
Mr. Gao Hai is so strong, his wife is truly lucky. Whoa.
Take it and weigh it.
$50 grams. Meets the premium standard. 70 grams also meets the premium standard.
Both are premium, double points. Mr. Gao Hai gets 240 points from this dig. As the mountain god of Dragon Kingdom, Mr. Gao Hai does have skill.
This future Faraday consortium is indeed suspicious. The force I just threw out is definitely not something an ordinary person can catch.
Just luck. Blind luck.
This Dragon Kingdom guy cheated. Scoped the place out beforehand, or how else could he hit the spot every time? Congratulations, Mr. Gao Hai, for taking the lead for now, but this is all temporary. Our 4 truffle hunters from Franland haven't shown their trump cards yet.
Mingyue, take a break, the scenery here is quite nice.
See that? Our contestant is stepping up. Molly is now ahead by 140 points, and Gao Hai is still sleeping.
The farce is over.
Right here.
Gao Hai. What is he doing?
1,600 grams. No, it's 1,620 grams of gold pattern auction grade black truffle.
$1,620 points, times 5 auction coefficient, times 2 gold pattern coefficient. Gao Hai gets 16,200 points. He's already sealed the win.
Impossible, a Dragon Kingdom person who's never touched black truffle could never find the top grade black truffle. Cheating, it's definitely cheating. He set it up in advance.
16,200 points. This is simply not humanly possible.
I see no difference between this and the black truffles from Dragon Kingdom's Yun province. In Dragon's Yun, this stuff gets fed to pigs.
Shame. This is a disgrace to Fallen. IFF Consortium must revoke this Dragon Kingdom person's championship. He is trampling on our traditional culture.
Dear judges, given the strong audience protest, do we need to invalidate Mr. Gao Hai's score? Mr. Gao Hai competed under live cameras throughout. No rule violations. The score is genuine. I declare this year's Fallen Black Truffle Hunt Championship winner is Gao Hai.
Gao Hai. You're the best.
Mr. Gao Hai, as champion, do you have anything to say?
These are the same as our Yun province truffles. I can't smell any difference anyway. Mingyue, use this to make soup tonight.
Okay, cut some cured meat.
This auction-grade truffle is at least 300,000 euros. A treasure revered as divine by 3 Michelin star chefs.
Mr. Gao Hai, congrats on winning the championship. Our CEO is very impressed with your performance and would like to meet you in person.
Mingju, you and Zijin return to Dragon Kingdom now. I need to talk to F Group's chairman.
Gao Hai. You must be careful.
Don't worry. I still want to go home to eat your dinner.
I'll wait for you. Home.
Mr. Gao. I've waited for you a long time. Congratulations on winning this competition.
President Lorenzo. Sounds like you're not surprised.
Yes. I've been studying Mr. Gao for a long time. Those few black truffle hunters are ordinary people. Naturally, they can't match superhumans.
Oh, so you want to capture me for research?
Impossible. I know best the gap between superhumans and ordinary people is insurmountable. I want to ask Mr. Gao for help, and also help Mr. Gao himself. Mr. Gao, please follow me. She is my sister, Isabella. Mr. Gao, please save her.
Sorry, Lorenzo. I'm not a doctor, just a mountain man. I can't even save my own mother.
Brother. Has another doctor come?
No, Isabella. Mr. Gao Hai is not a doctor. He is the one who can truly cure you.
Mr. Gao Hai. Is there any hope for me?
There's no smell of decay. Yet she has odd floral scent. With all due respect, Miss Isabella might not be sick.
But Isabella is getting weaker day by day. All the doctors can't find the cause. Now she's just barely surviving in this sterile room. Yet you all say she's not sick. Since you've checked, I can't do anything. Mr. Gao Hai, don't leave in a hurry. I've already found a solution. At the same time, it can cure your mother and my sister. We're in the same boat, I think we can understand each other. Hope you're not lying. Just find the longevity herb hidden in Mount Eternal. Then my sister and your mother can both be saved.
Her words are heartfelt. Are her words true or false? Mr. Lorenzo, I really can't trust you and the FF consortium behind you. Let me go back and think, then I'll give you an answer. Every time I'm away for a long time, coming back to your cooking eases my mind.
Have some more. You were in France these days. I can tell you didn't eat well.
Mingyu. Do you think the FF consortium is reliable?
Are you asking me or yourself?
Both, I guess.
Whether the FF consortium has problems or not, you will still choose to cooperate with them, won't you? Gao Hai. It's true that Luo Lun's motives are not pure, but their cutting-edge medical technology is also real. Gao Hai, no matter what, you can't let go of Mom's illness, can you?
Tomorrow, I'll go see Mr. Wang, the chairman of the Wang Group. He is well informed. He should know some inside info about the FF consortium. Hi G. We're at the Wangs. Mr. Wang, what do you know about the FF Future Faraday Consortium?
Gao Hai, my boy. The FF Future Faraday Consortium you mentioned. I do know their former president.
I'm all ears.
20 years ago, when I was still active in the business world, I had a partnership with the FF Consortium. At that time, they mainly dealt with high-end medical equipment, but later Lorenzo Sr. dropped dead. After his son took over, the whole consortium's direction changed. Do you know what Lorenzo's first move was after taking over?
I don't know that. Please enlighten me, Mr. Wang.
He spent $3 billion. He bought mythical artifacts worldwide. Old Taoist scriptures. Relics of saints. At that time, everyone thought he was crazy. This is Lorenzo's father, Lorenzo Sr. He called me a month before his death. He said he regretted it. What he dug up from underground wasn't ore. They were living things. He said, God, forgive my sins. He said he never believed in any gods. Until he saw those things.
Living things.
He didn't tell me clearly. A week later, he died of cardiac arrest. The official cause of death was overwork. Gao Hai, I'm not stopping you from cooperating with the FF Consortium. I've been working on your mother's illness, but the FF Consortium is really a weird thing.
Mr. Wang, I'll be careful. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I believe you.
Why is he carrying such a big basket on his back?
I don't know, but he's really handsome. Maybe he's an actor on a show.
400 yuan for a 20-kilometer taxi ride? I've never smelled this fragrance before. Is it something unique to Mount Fuji? These peaches are tasty. Sweet and sour, juicy. With a hint of truffle.
Hey, young man. Where did you pick those moss peaches?
Is this called moss peach? I picked them from the woods over there. There are plenty on the trees. They taste okay. I've eaten a lot.
Idiot. Do you have any idea what this is? Mount Fuji moss peach. Professors at Saikyo Medical University have published papers proving its medicinal value is very high. 1 kilo can sell for 30,000 yen, and you're stuffing them in your mouth like candy.
500 a pound? That's a bit expensive. Fruit is meant to be eaten. Not worth that much.
Idiot. The young people in the Heisei era are getting more and more wasteful.
I'm just a tourist from the Dragon Kingdom. I didn't plan to make money selling fruit.
Dragon Kingdom? How can that be? Our Sakura Kingdom's treasure was actually stolen by a Dragon Kingdom tourist. Those young herb gatherers should all commit seppuku. All commit seppuku.
Aren't you also a local herb gatherer?
I've gathered herbs on Mount Sakura since the early Sakura era. How can I be compared to those bumpkins?
Well then, I need a guide. Take half these moss peaches.
Dear Mr. Gao Hai, Dubin Gizi will be your most loyal guide. I know every inch of this mountain. Where would you go? Station 5. Station 6. Or a hot spring inn?
Let's climb up.
Mr. Gao Hai, this is Station 5. The cable car only goes to this place. Above is the expert trail. If you want herbs, go down the mountain.
Lots of good herbs on this mountain. Why not gather up there?
Mr. Gao Hai, excuses. Don't even think about it.
I have a partnership with the FF Consortium. Science exploration permit for Mount Fuji.
Hey, is this the Mount Fuji Tourism Department? Let me check the permit number. Right, it's from the FF Group. What? Directly approved? Bastard. How can those useless bureaucrats just betray the traditions of Mount Fuji like this?
So, Mr. Dubian, you've decided to protect tradition. And stop working with me?
Lord Gao Hai, you flatter me. I, Dubian Guizi, can guide the Lord of the F Consortium. It is my honor. Lord Gao Hai, would you like to go to Liudingmu or Keatingmu?
Mr. Dubian. On Mount Fuji. What is the most precious herb?
It's the ageless herb, scientific name, Cao Kongrom. That's the sacred herb of Mount Fuji. It grows as a parasite on alder roots. It only grows 1 inch in 3 years. Some reckless guy once stole 2 plants from the reserve and ended up in jail. He even stuck out his tongue to apologize on TV. Besides, the ageless herb is extremely rare. If you just give me half, I'll take you to find it right away.
Immortal herb? Let me see what's going on. Isn't it just Xiao Kong wrong? Although its medicinal benefits are good. But calling it immortal herb is way too much hype.
Right, Cao Kong wrong, now that's a down-to-earth name. Those Sakura people are so full of themselves, calling it immortal herb, shameless.
Found it. It smells similar to mountain cistanche. No need to go further up. Follow me.
Your Excellency Gao Hai, lost? With 5 generations of herb gathering on Sakura Mountain. Immortal herb, Cao Tubai, search deep in the lacquerwood forest near the summit. Too many tourists here, Cao Tubai can't possibly be here.
Oh, really? Look. What is this?
Pricey. How is this possible? Too weird. A tourist from Mongwa, how could he get the precious immortal herb? Amaterasu, open your eyes. It must be F Group's black technology. Longwo people are so evil. Your Excellency Gao Hai, you Longwo people are amazing, coming to Mount Fuxi for the first time and you got the precious grass soil.
Let's go. I'll take it. See if it can survive. There is a smell of some kind of mushroom. It actually smells better and more unique than the grass soil. Are there any special precious fungi on Mount Fuxi?
A fungus more special than the grass soil. Sir Gao Hai, are you talking about Matsutake? Last year, a gourmet from the eastern capital spent $5,000 near Station 5 to buy a 19 centimeters auction-grade Matsutake.
Absolutely not. The smell is damp and cold. Like it's seeping from deep underground. Definitely not the sun-dried pine resin scent of Matsutake. What is it then? Let's go see.
Lord Gao Hai, please slow down. This area has been off limits since my grandfather's time. He said it's a ban zone. This color, this dark red face pattern, this smell. By Lord Tianjiao, this is demon flesh. 50 years ago, my grandfather said this thing simply doesn't exist. This fruit is born when underworld's light shines into reality.
Demon. Du Bien, trust science. It's just a rare mushroom.
What? How is this? Hand it over. Now. Inspector Tianjiao. I knew the F Consortium's pick couldn't be simple.
Been tailing me. You're so boring. Since you know I have a permit from FF Consortium, what are you trying to do?
How could a Dragon Kingdom person be connected to the IF Consortium? It must be fake. Your ghost meat. On the black market, one is worth 300 million yen. You think I'd let a Dragon Kingdom national take the Cherry Blossom Kingdom's treasure? Smart, aren't you? But smart people often die the fastest. Be smart, hand over the ghost meat, or else the weather on Mount Fuji is unpredictable. Every year, hikers fall to their deaths. No one will suspect anything.
Tomas. Grass, and this ghost meat. Go ahead and try if you want to rob me.
Attack.
Mr. Gao Hai. Thank you for your hard journey, leave the rest to me. Longguo's mountain god indeed. My people have been searching this area for 3 months. Haven't even seen a trace of ghost meat.
But that's not what you want, is it?
Earlier you said Shu Wan from FF Foundation is fake.
Lord Lorenzo, this is a misunderstanding.
I hate misunderstandings. I hope you clear up any misunderstanding with Jianjiang. Otherwise, the one who explains it might not be so easy to talk to. Hey.
I will apologize properly.
You are Lord Gao Hai's guide.
Yes, yes.
Your job is over. Here is the contact info for FF Foundation's Tongjing branch. Contact them for any future needs. Also, here's your payment. 10 million yen.
That's too much.
You deserve it. You can leave now. You. Mr. Gao Hai. In the ancient records of Sakura country, ghost meat often coexists with rare underground hot springs. You found it. Shows your abilities far exceed my expectations.
But I can't find the black-white herb you mentioned. I haven't smelled any special odor the whole way.
Not finding them doesn't mean they don't exist. The appearance of ghost meat itself is the best signpost. Mr. Gao Hai. We are on the right track. Mr. Gao Hai. Please follow me. I will show you the results of our team's years of hard work.
What do these blueprints really represent? That they're worth building such a luxurious research institute on Mount Fuji?
Mr. Gao Hai. I know your perception is far beyond ordinary people. But you and our FF Consortium's top exploration technology can't find those 2 medicinal herbs. Then it only means one thing. They are hidden where ordinary people wouldn't think.
Mr. Lorenzo, you must be joking. Mount Fuji has millions of visitors a year. There's no completely secret place.
Mr. Gao Hai. You're right. But you missed one key point. Mount Fuji is an active volcano.
Active volcano? Wait. Are you saying?
Yes? You guessed it. These 2 herbs are hidden inside Mount Fuji in the magma at 2000 degrees Celsius. Isabella. We're here.
Lorenzo. You brought us here. You're not saying the herbs are hidden in the lava, are you?
Mr. Gao Hai, you're indeed sharp. Don't worry, once we find the herbs in the lava, I'll give you both the formula and the herbs. I swear.
Lorenzo. Do you think I'm an idiot? You mean you want me to go down into the lava to pick herbs for you?
I know you suspect me. It's okay. Isabella and I will go down first.
What did you say?
Brother. Mr. Gao Hai.
It's okay. The nightmare will be over soon. Mr. Gao Hai. Our equipment can only last 5 minutes in the sea of fire. The cooling system and oxygen supply are independent. But the insulation will peel off layer by layer in the magma. After 5 minutes, everything will fail. This submersible has no preset descent route. It can't find its way on its own. We need you to find that path for me.
I didn't promise you anything.
Mr. Gao Hai. I'm begging you. You have no choice. Only I can save your mother.
Lunatic.
In this environment, I can last maybe half an hour at most. Almost out of time. They'll soon melt in the lava.
Found it.
Yishibela. Just a little longer, just a little longer. Found it. I actually found it. Mr. Gao Hai. You're incredible. You really are.
How did you know there would be a bronze palace inside this lava?
I must succeed. Mr. Gao Hai. I'll explain everything to you. Here.
It's no ordinary palace.
Brother. Are we there yet?
It's the end. Just a little longer. Mr. Gao Hai. This is a relic left by the gods. Just like the source of your power.
How much you know? About gods? Ming and the mystery behind them?
This is after I took over F Consortium. A doll I found in my father's safe, and a handwritten letter. The letter specified this bronze palace's location and how to enter it. My father had been searching for a way to cure my sister. His death was also related to this, but with current science and technology, I can't find a way to get here at all. until I learned of your existence.
So, you had planned to trick me all along.
It's not a trick. Mr. Gao Hai, your family will get sick and grow old one day, right?
Your probe has been destroyed. Then how are you going to get back?
Maybe in this palace. There's a way back.
Lorenzo. You're risking it all.
Mr. Gao Hai, let's go, we don't have much time. This is an ancient text written in oracle bone script.
You read this?
Of course not. Mr. Gao Hai, you take it, it might help you. Found it, really found it.
Brother.
Mr. Gao Hai. Go get the herbs. Your Dragon Kingdom's MTN god, more pro than me. Sec.
Just a moment, I need time.
2. Smile, Beilang. Take this.
Brother. What are you doing?
Lorenzo. What are you doing? Ah.
God.
Ah. Please grant us new life. Why? Why is there no response? Mr. Gao. How did you get power from the divine statue back then?
Lorenzo. Why should I tell you? I don't know how much you've hidden from me. Why should I trust you?
Mr. Gao. I did hide a lot. But I mean no harm. It's just that ordinary people, facing a supernatural being like you, are bound to be afraid. I just want to cure my sister and gain the divine inheritance, like you.
Mr. Gao. Thank you for helping us so much. I believe my brother would never repay good with evil to harm you. I won't accept a brother like that.
Gao Hai, why?
Brother. I feel not bad anymore.
That's good, then. Then, it's good.
Looks like I was right. Divine powers hidden inside the
statue. Mr. Gao. I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. Your kindness I can never repay in this life. So.
Now you have divine power, what will you do?
Mr. Gao. What I promised you, the method to make the elixir of life, and all the secrets I know, are recorded in this notebook.
Then what about you and Isabella?
What are you planning to do next? We have our own places to go. Mr. Gao Hai, this road will take you to the outskirts of the mountain.
I'm leaving now. I hope you won't do anything bad. Otherwise, I won't let you off.
Mr. Gao Hai, of course not. I promise.
Mr. Gao Hai. Goodbye.
Need eternal stone marrow? Appears. I need to go back to the mountain again. What's wrong?
Stop. No.
Look at the volcano crater.
We're doomed. The whole country is doomed. The magma is churning. Could the volcano be about to erupt?
What's that? A palace. A bronze palace just flew out of the volcano crater.
I got it. I really got it.
First post hits 1 million views in 30 seconds. A floating bronze palace appears over the volcano, going viral. Breaking, unidentified object appears over the volcano. Breaking news. Unidentified object appears over the volcano crater. Connecting to our reporter on the scene.
This isn't a trick. This is real. Did we send scout planes? Already sent. But helicopters can't get close. There's some kind of force field around the palace.
Force field?
All electronic devices fail within a 500-meter radius. Then they bounce back. We've named this phenomenon the AT field.
Chairman.
Quick, look at the news.
What's all the panic about? It's a miracle.
Didn't Gao Hai go?
Director? Is this footage real? It's a live feed from our Sakura Kingdom colleague. We've confirmed it. It's absolutely real.
Lorenzo, Isabella.
What exactly are you trying to do?
There's someone in the palace, a girl. She has wings on her back.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what to say. This is not the world we know.
The sky is changing.
That girl. Is she human?
I don't know. Our drones at 500 meters. Outside have all failed.
Wings, she really has wings. Is she an angel? What? Or an alien? What is this? That palace flew out of the lava. It came out of the lava.
Thank you.
Where to, sir?
Airport.
Just now, on the mountain.
You saw it, right?
I saw it.
But who knows?
Getting weirder and weirder.
Gao Hai. Are you okay? I saw the news, something happened.
I'm fine. Just off. On my way to the airport. Tell you when I get back.
Okay. Wait till you're back. Gao Hai. You're finally back. Get in. I made you soup at home.
Mingyue. You saw the news about today's events?
The whole world saw it. I thought of it then. It might be related to Gao Hai.
Yes. This is the result of working with Lorenzo.
Are you okay, Gao Hai?
Pretty good. I brought the herbs back. And this.
Let's talk at home. Soup's cooling.
CEO Gao. Ground's been turned 3 times. Base fertilizer mixed with humus and volcanic ash, as you said. What do you plan to plant?
I picked moss, peach and ghost meat in the forest. They still need some time to adapt in the greenhouse, but no rush.
If anyone else said that, I wouldn't believe it. How could we grow those from the cherry blossom country in Guanghe Garden? But if you can even grow snow lingzi, CEO Gao, then that's that.
This must be the young prodigy, the Dragon Country's god, CEO Gao. Pleasure to meet you. I am the chairman of Derentang in Ji Province. Zheng is my surname, De my given name. I apologize for my sudden visit today, to tour Guanghe Garden's herbal base.
You're too kind, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Wang told me about your situation. Enter.
Zheng. This snow lingji.
Mr. Gao. Are these the 3 snow lings you brought from the snowy mountains? Yes? They've been raised for over 3 months and adapted to the environment. The small one on the side is a newly sprouted lateral bud, under observation.
Mr. Gao. I've been in the Chinese herbal medicine industry for 25 years. I've seen no more than 5 wild snow lingji. I've never seen one that survived over a week in artificial conditions. These 3 not only survived but also sprouted lateral buds. Just this alone. Guangzhong Yuan alone can secure a foothold in the northern herb industry.
Mr. Zhang, you may not know, but our Mr. Gao's skills are not limited to these top rare herbs. Please come this way.
Mr. Zhang, these saffron plants are even fuller than wild premium ones. The aroma is purer, with no trace of impurities. Could it be that you knew we were coming and transplanted these in advance for us to see?
Mr. Gao, I know about saffron. It likes dry conditions, fears waterlogging,
and has extremely strict requirements for light and temperature.
Only a few places in the country can grow it on a large scale. The saffron in your greenhouse has better quality than wild ones. How did you do it?
John, you might not believe this. Before Mr. Gao took over, this land was all saline alkali wasteland. After he arrived, he did 3 rounds of soil improvement alone. The substrate for this saffron is alpine frozen soil and local black soil mixed in a special ratio. As for the specific formula,
that's Mr. Gao's exclusive secret formula. If you don't believe it, Zheng.
Oh my god. Spring fertilary, imperial grade, could even be auctioned. There's a whole greenhouse of them. How is this possible?
Mr. Gao. Imperial grade spring fritillary, artificially grown, how did you do it? You're Guanghe Yuan, how many good things are you hiding?
John. I'll show you around, then we'll talk.
Mr. Gao, I'm convinced. I've been in Chinese medicine 40 years, and never seen an herb garden this amazing. Today, I've seen it all.
Zheng, this is black jointed herb.
Someone here actually managed to grow this.
Zheng, sorry for the embarrassment. What is this black jointed grass?
Zheng, come look at this. The stem is so gelatinous it stretches into threads. 15 years in the field. I've only seen this quality in textbooks.
Black jointed grass is the best dendrobium. It has very high medicinal value. This plant has extremely demanding conditions for growth. Temperature off by 1 degree, humidity off by 5%, the whole batch will rot overnight. No wild populations have been reported in the country for over a decade. Records of artificial cultivation are blank. The entire herbal medicine industry agrees, black jointed grass can't be grown artificially at all. Mr. Zhao. You see these things every day. Probably think they're just some green leaves. But I'm telling you. The black jointed grass before you is the only artificially cultivated batch that survived in the Long Kingdom in over a decade.
It's truly remarkable. Mr. Gao, earlier in the saffron greenhouse, I said something inappropriate. I suspected you transplanted them in advance to fill the surface. Now having seen these spring fritillaries and black jointed grass, I realize how wrong I was. I was blind.
No blame for ignorance. Mr. Gao. This Guanghe garden is even more stunning than I initially imagined. Mr. Gao. This is a 50 million deposit. I'd like to reserve Guangtong Yuan's entire rare herb output for the next 3 years. With a 20% premium over the highest market price. Minimum annual purchase is at least 30 million. Your Guangtong Yuan expansion needs capital, use this money first, when the herbs are ready. And slowly deduct it from the payment. Mr. Gao. Are the terms not good? Or too little?
Zheng Dong. 50 million is no small amount, you're honoring me with this offer. But I won't take this money.
So what do you want, Mr. Gao?
Zheng Dong. When I first returned to my hometown, I owed 300,000 in debt. I couldn't even afford medicine for my parents. Later, I got lucky and found some herbs in the mountains. And that's how I got to where I am today. Guanghe Yuan has come this far not just by making money, but to make those good herbs that only the rich could afford. One day they can be in common people's prescriptions. Shuelingji, Heijie Cow. Jade Lucky Herbal Shop. These things are all very expensive now. Too expensive for common families to afford. But if I can expand their cultivation scale to 10 times the current size, 20 times, costs will come down. These things will no longer be something that only appears in auction houses. Zheng Dong. Of course I want the 50 million order. But what I want more is to let the people of Dragon Kingdom all have access to truly good herbs.
Mr. Gao. I've been in the herb trade for 40 years. In these 40 years, I've seen many people make money in this industry and rise to the top. But no one has ever said such words to me. Good. The deposit is not urgent. Sign priority purchase agreement with Derentang. If you need funds for capacity expansion, come to me anytime. No rush on delivery. I'll just wait. Wait until you make Guanghe Yuan into something that lets ordinary people use good herbs. Thank you.
Lorenzo's notes on making the elixir of life record very little of the sea grass, only the East Sea coastal area is a lead. This treasure can only be found since the spiritual energy began to revive. Boss, I need a boat.
Deep sea or coastal? Offshore, go with a crew.
Inshore. I'll just cruise around inshore.
Small boat, 300 a day, 5,000 deposit, fuel is on you. Medium boat, 800 a day, 40,000 deposit. Navigation equipment is extra. If you can't drive, there's an extra island tour fee.
Bro, dress like that, you're here for a short video? You're a rookie heading out to sea, you'll get seasick before you even leave the dock.
None of your business.
Buddy, I'm not looking down on you, but the smallest boat here has a 12 horsepower engine, and the coastal reef has strong currents. If you're not familiar with the waters, you can't get in. You're not cut out for this job dressed like that. If you want, there are guided sightseeing boats to the east, 400 per person, nice and comfortable.
Boat for 5 days. The rest is a deposit.
All right. Won't listen. The boat is over there, berth 3, with sea breeze on the stern, but I'll warn you. 2 days ago, a small boat hit a reef and capsized in the coastal waters. People were rescued, but the boat was totaled. Thousands down the drain.
Appreciate it. I've got this.
City folks don't know their limits.
The special scent in the sea is faint, as if diluted by seawater hundreds of times. Yet direction is roughly clear. Other people drive their boats. Me, different. I'm carrying the boat.
Captain. Come look, there's no one on board. It's a ghost ship. What's the racket? That ship. It has no one on it. It's moving by itself. You little brat. You're messing with me. What ship? No damn ship. You stayed up watching short dramas, now you're hallucinating?
The scent of the sea spirit grass has been locked in one area, but we can't pinpoint its exact location. Is the spiritual energy not recovered enough? Or is this grass simply not in the shallow sea? I haven't found the sea spirit grass, but plenty of seafood along the way. Lobster, tiger shrimp, and some fish I can't even name. Since I'm already here, I can't go back empty-handed. Done. Try again to find the sea spirit grass. Looks like we can't find it today, the spirit's too faint. Tomorrow, I'll search deeper. This trip wasn't a waste.
City folk will probably get seasick and lost once they board. By now, they're probably stranded on some reef.
Humph, anyway, get the tugboat ready and tow it back.
He's back, and he brought a huge haul.
This is lobster. Look how big it is. You can catch this inshore.
And so many mantis shrimp. This one is huge.
This is a tiger prawn. You're clueless, kid. This big one? $1,000 at a restaurant. The real prize is these 7 or 8 silver fish. It's frustrating to compare. Bro. You. Where on earth did you catch this? You don't even have a fishing net.
Just in the nearby suburbs. Got lucky, they washed ashore and I found them.
Bro, I get it. This is your livelihood. I get it if you don't want to say.
Boss. Help me find a car, I'll take it to the market.
Car? Why find a car? I'll take you. I know this Pierce seafood market. Don't let anyone take advantage of this haul. Lao He. You're not lying on the dock sunbathing. What are you doing here? I brought you some premium goods. Check this out.
The look, the vitality, top-notch colorful lobsters. And alive from the inshore waters. Where did you get them?
It wasn't me. This Mr. Gao rented my boat, and in less than half a day, he caught a whole box like this. In 20 years running this dock, I've never seen anything like it.
You alone in half a day? Caught all this?
Just lucky.
Lao Zhou, come here a moment.
The lobsters are wild, top quality. And these silver-scaled fish are also rare good catches. Mr. Gao, we'll take your goods at our firm. Lobsters at 600 per jin, 5 jin and 3 liang, total 3,150, silver octopus at 1,500 each, total 12,000, tiger prawn. These 3. 5,000, I'll take them all. This is today's market price. If you think it's fair, Mr. Gao, we'll settle the payment right now. If not, we can negotiate. Qin Sanye. What brings you here?
Isn't this Mr. Gao? I saw you at the Wangjing Traditional Chinese Medicine Association. You're really amazing. How come you're in the East Sea?
Just out for fun, and I played fishing tycoon on the side.
You want to get into seafood? That's great. Price is negotiable. I'll give you the fairest price.
I'm in Donghai on business. And grabbed some seafood. This is your turf.
You bet. I've got a few stalls in this seafood market. Gao, don't sell these elsewhere. I'll take it all. Tiger prawns, 2,000 per pound. Silver fish, price per fish, 800 each. Lobster, 2,800, 88 each. How about that? I'll give you the top price. Total 54,300.
Don't give me a high price on purpose. Lou only offered me 20,000. Business is business.
Gao, aren't you wronging me? Am I the type to suck up? It's your fishing skills that catch all these deep-sea treasures. Worth the price. Like some dishonest merchants. Shouldn't stay in our seafood market.
Qin Sanye. Gao Yi. I was just blinded by greed for a moment. Please, let me off.
Gao, what do you say? If you need a boat, just come anytime. No rent. Just to be friends. I failed to see your greatness.
Fine. Then we'll do it as Qin Sanye says. Transfer the money to Guangsheng Yuan's business account. 3 tiger prawns, 45,000 total, 7 silver fish, 5,600 total. Abalone, 8,000, total nearly 60,000. Still haven't found the scent of the sea spirit grass, but this area's water quality and temperature are more suitable for rare species than the shallow waters. Let's continue searching this area today. This. The abalones in this area are huge. This is a wild school of yellow croaker. That's a rare find. But I still haven't found the sea spirit grass. I'm about to become a professional fisherman.
Gao. Got any good catch?
Lucky.
Wild large yellow croaker, 1,000 a pound, this whole school of fish. At least hundreds of K. Oh my god.
Mr. Gao, your skill is really unmatched. One trip out and you hit a school of yellow croaker. I've worked this dock for 20 years and never seen that.
I actually came here to collect herbs, but it'd be a shame not to catch these fish.
Can you take me to the market sometime? No problem. Mr. Gao, I'm at your beck and call. Rich or poor, come take a look. Wild large yellow croaker, right here.
Mr. Gao. Ran into you again. Wow, Mr. Gao, your luck is incredible. Just a couple days ago you caught tiger prawns and silver pomfret. Today, you hit a school of yellow croaker. This crate's at least 100 fish. Each one over 2 pounds, and they're all in perfect condition.
Lucky, we hit a school of fish. Mr. Chin, take a look. How much are these worth?
Mr. Gao. I've been in the seafood market for 30 years, Mr. Gao. I keep my word. I'll take the yellow croaker at 1,000 per caddy. Your 123 yellow croakers. I estimate each is about 2.5 caddies, so about 300 caddies in total, that's 300,000. For these 3 premium abalones, the biggest one I'll offer 40,000. The other 2, 20,000 each, so total 380,000 for good luck. Mr. Gao. Does this price work for you?
Okay. I trust you.
Done, Mr. Gao. The 380,000 has been transferred to your company account. For any more good stuff, come to me first. Wild yellow croaker school? No way. What's his background?
I hear he's an old friend of Mr. Chin, a big shot from out of town. Just look at his luck.
See? What is this? This is the chosen one. We've been working at the dock in sun and rain all our lives. Can't compare to a single sea trip.
If only I were that good, Lily would surely say yes to me.
Live off the mountain or the sea. Mr. Gao has a big secret.
We've searched most of the nearshore waters over the past 2 days. Sea spirit grass scent has been faint and elusive. Lorenzo's notes say that. It only appears on the eve of spiritual energy revival. If the spiritual energy isn't dense enough, then we'll have to look deeper. Over 2 days, sea spirit grass scent was scattered, uncertain. Like it was behind a wall. At this depth today, the direction of the scent seems clearer. To the southeast, there's a faint source of scent. The source is right under this crack, much clearer than before. It's a night pearl. These murals. Dragon carved. This couldn't be. Dragons. This is the real dragon from myths and legends, even though it's just bones. So majestic and beautiful too. This is power left in dragon bones, waiting for someone to inherit it. After spirit revival, all these things have started to awaken. Hailing. Finally found the herb. If I don't find it soon, I'll be fishing king of the East Sea. Got the hailing grass. Wani and Stone Heart at White Mountain. Lorenzo's notes don't give the exact location. Gotta look it up again. But for now, let's go home and see Mom.
Gao Hai. You're finally back. You went to the East Sea without a word, Ming Yue and I were so worried. Did you know your mom had a fever 2 nights ago? Ming Yue and I came over late at night and stayed all night.
My mom had a fever?
It's already down. The doctor said it's nothing serious, probably due to seasonal change. You were busy at East. So we didn't bother you.
This time, you've been through a lot.
What's hard about it? You saved my grandpa's life, it's the least I can do.
Besides, Ming Yue did most of the work, I just helped out. You're thinner. Did everything go well in the East?
Found it. This trip was worth it.
Glad you found it. You go check on Auntie first. She was just talking about you in her dream.
Mom.
Ming Yu. You think? Is Gao Hai feeling really upset?
Maybe. But he has too much on his mind. Let's not push him.
Zian. Take this.
What? What is this? So beautiful.
A luminous pearl from the seabed. You've been taking care of my mom, so this is a small token.
I'll take it then.
Ming Yue. This is just for you. You've been working hard during this time.
Thanks, Gao Hai.
After spiritual energy returns, these things will become more and more. I'll get you one when I find a suitable one.
Mr. Gao Hai. I'm sorry for the intrusion. I'm James, the butler for Master Lorenzo and Miss Isabella.
Hello, Mr. James. You're here to ask about Lorenzo and Isabella?
Mr. Gao Hai. That's exactly why I'm here. You were with them at Mount Fuji. I want to know if the young master and young lady are okay. After all, I watched them grow up.
Mr. James. Don't worry. According to Lorenzo, Isabella's illness is cured. They're both safe and sound, and have ascended.
8 years. The young master hasn't had a peaceful night's sleep. As long as the young lady's illness isn't cured, he won't rest for a single day. Hearing this, I'm relieved. Mr. Gao Hai, you entrusted me with something before the young master left. After he left, you asked me to give this to you.
What is this?
This is a share transfer agreement for 60% of FF Group, which has been legally notarized and confirmed by the board of directors. The young masters signed before leaving for Mount Fuji. As long as you sign this document, from now on, control of FF Group will belong to you.
Mr. James. I can't sign. Luo Lunzong and I had a fair trade, each got what we needed. These shares are worth billions. Too valuable. I can't accept it.
The young master said FF Group is his life's work. But for him, what truly matters is not these things. And the young master also said that this world is a garbage game. He never loved it a single day. He left and won't come back. He hopes that FF Group is handed over to Mr. Gao Hai, a truly capable and good person like you.
Okay. Then I'll take it. Mom. I'm going on a trip tomorrow. Changbai Mountain. I'll bring the medicine back this time. When I get back, your illness will be cured. Then I'll take you to our hometown. The old house is renovated. It's much brighter than before. I'm leaving. Wait till I'm back. Ming. You. What are you doing here?
Zijin said you're going to Changbai Mountain tomorrow. I wanted to see you off. How long is this trip?
Hard to say. If all goes well, 3 or 4 days. If not, I should still be back. At most, a bit longer. I've been to that cave once, so I roughly know the terrain.
Put this on. This is a charm I got from the temple. May you be safe.
I'll be careful. Mingyue. Lorenzo's notes don't have much about the Millennium Stone Marrow Heart. Last time I didn't find it. But the spiritual energy is gradually reviving. The energy in the earth veins is becoming more active. Maybe those things that were buried before are now slowly revealing themselves. Last time I went down from entrance number 7. Through the Bat Cave in the Piranha Lake, I found the colorful stone marrow. This time I might have to try another entrance.
We're at Changbai Mountain. Hello, everyone. Next, I'm going to tell you a true legendary story that happened right here in Changbai Mountain. You know what? Just last year, a young man from Ji Province named Gao Hai, alone, entered Changbai Mountain, and within just 1 day, he dug out a 4-leaf ginseng with his bare hands, picked snow lingzi from the cliff, and even broke into the legendary Death Cave and walked out alive. He made over $1 million in 1 day. You know what's the most amazing part? That young man didn't use any tools. He thrust his bare hands into the soil and pulled out the 4-leaf ginseng, roots and all, completely intact. I've been working the mountains for 30 years, never seen a technique like that. Later, he also picked snow lingzi on the cliff. That's a treasure that grows on steep cliffs. He didn't hesitate and just jumped down.
Are you for real? He didn't fall to his death from the cliff?
Of course it's true. If you don't believe me, search for official reports.
It's actually true. What happened then? He really entered the death cave.
He went in. He took the most dangerous one, cave no. 7, the one even us locals wouldn't go near. He went in and looked around. Not only did he come out alive, he even brought out the legendary 7-colored stone essence. Later, even the top traditional Chinese medicine doctor from Wanjing was amazed.
That guy's really something now. I heard he started a medicinal herb garden in Wenjing, planting rare treasures. I'm telling you. Now that's a true mountain-chasing genius.
That's right. Changbai Mountain has produced many talents since ancient times. But someone like him is truly one of a kind. If you're lucky, you might even run into him in the mountains.
Old Wu. Long time no see.
Mountain. Everyone. That legendary mountain chaser, Gao Hai, is right here in person today. Today's your lucky day. Gao Hai, my friend. What are you doing here?
Just got off the plane. I'm planning to go back into the mountains. Just walked over here. And heard you gossiping about me.
Gao, what good stuff are you after in Changbai Mountain this time? You need us to guide you? Thanks to you. The 3 of us are now officially certified special guides.
Not convenient today. But if I find good stuff, I'll buy you drinks when back.
Then it's a deal.
It's a deal. The stone marrow smell is stronger now. The 7-colored stone marrow from this tunnel last time saved old Master Wang from the mine disaster. The 10,000-year stone marrow heart mentioned in the legendary notes should be deeper than the core of the 7-colored stone marrow vein, but since the 7-colored stone marrow has appeared nearby, the stone marrow core shouldn't be too far away. Looks like I scared the bats off. They won't come near. There's still 7-colored stone marrow here. More than what was left last time, as if the vein surface is slowly seeping out. But there's no legendary stone marrow core. I can't find any trace of the stone marrow core. The Death Spirit Cave has 7 entrances. I'll have to look in the other ones. Only 3 cave openings are left, where all the explorers died together. Looks like I have to go down there. All the way. Why is it so quiet? Not even a trace of any living creature. Not good.
Gao Hai, you're awake. Dinner's ready. Get up and eat. The kids are getting impatient.
Dad! Mom made our favorite braised beef today.
My brother and I've been waiting for you ages.
Okay. Zijin. I'm coming now.
Xiao Hai, come here. Sit down and eat. Today Zichen cooked and made a lot of good dishes.
Gao Hai, don't wait for me. You guys go ahead and eat.
Why am I crying? July 4th. Obtained from the Guanghe Temple. When was this? Almost stayed. Such things, if left in the world, when spiritual energy revives, who knows how many they'll kill. The colorful stalactite at cave number 7 was formed by drips from above. This means the source of the vein is above, not below. In that case, let's search for any hidden areas above. Found it. Right above. It's right behind this rock. If I hadn't inherited my ancestors' divine power, there's no way I'd have found this. Finally found it. The final piece of the elixir of immortality. The 10,000-year stone marrow core. Finally got all 3 elixir ingredients. Lorenzo probably didn't expect me to gather them so fast. Lorenzo is a true genius. He actually invented an AI alchemy machine. Otherwise, I'd be stumped on making the pill. Time to go. The final step. Tomorrow noon, Kunlun Peak for the pill. 12 noon. It's time. Tribulation. Could it be here to strike the elixir? Lorenzo, you didn't tell me about this. The first strike is already this intense. If this keeps up, I won't be able to hold on. Luo Lunzi, you bastard.
Longevity pill refined. Perfect quality.
I barely made it. Had I known of the tribulation, I would have prepared the Faraday cage and lightning rod. That stuff is way better than divine power. Heh.
It has to work.
Gao Hai. Where am I? Am I still alive?
Mom. It's okay. You're alive and well.
Gao Hai. What's going on with your mom?
Dad, that's right. Mom's better now. It won't come back.
Honey. The doctor said. I'm fine. I'm perfectly healthy.
Good. That's great.
Dad. Take this pill. It's good for you. This is what cured Mom's illness.
Gao Hai. I feel so relaxed all over. My chronic rheumatism is gone.
That's good. Dad, you and Mom both took the pills. Your health will keep getting better. Mingyue, take this.
What is this?
I refined this pill using FF Consortium's technology. I went to Changbai Mountain and the East Sea, just to gather all the ingredients. Take it. It's good for you.
Gao Hai. You've worked hard. I feel so relaxed all over.
Then my trip wasn't in vain. Ancestor above. Today, your unworthy descendant Gao Hai comes to thank you for your blessing. Without your legacy, I wouldn't have made it this far. Mother's illness has been cured, and the family line continues. Gao Hai swears here to live up to your trust.
Rise, my child. Your devotion warms my heart.
Ancestor, you're still alive?
Back then, when the spiritual era ended and energy withered, all the gods and immortals chose to leave, traveling to other worlds to find a way to survive. Like some weaker gods, I chose to stay behind, and lived a happy life as a mortal named Pei Kuilan.
Ancestor, can you still regain your physical form? If you need any help, Gao Wen will spare no effort.
I appreciate your kind intentions. But centuries have passed, I'm long dead and gone. What you see now is just a fragment of my primordial spirit, including the gods and immortals who left back then. Even though spiritual energy is now reviving, they have no chance of returning. Just think of them as dead. From now on, let the immortals be immortals, and humans be humans. From now on, it's your era. The wave of spiritual revival has already begun, but that will be your new legend. Mr. Gao, something's wrong. Our Guanghe Yuan capacity expansion has hit a major snag.
Is the greenhouse equipment malfunctioning? Or is the soil base the problem?
Neither. The 3 backup planting plots we improved earlier have inexplicably turned alkaline, even though we had done 3 thorough rounds of soil improvement. The ratio of Kunlun Mountain cave soil and black soil hasn't changed at all, but only half a month later, a layer of white alkali frost has formed on the surface, and several batches of Chuan Taifu seedlings have rotted and died. Even the hardy saffron seedlings have wilted by more than half.
I'll go take a look at the greenhouse. There's a chaotic spiritual energy churning at the bottom of the soil. It's not ordinary natural salt-alkali backflow. It's an earth vein mutation caused by the spiritual energy resurgence. Underground currents are rushing up. It pushes all salt and alkali to the surface.
Mr. Gao, Director Zhang is calling. Many old customers downstream of Darren Hall have heard that Guanghe Yuan has a large stock of rare medicinal herbs and are using connections everywhere to buy out our existing stock of black knot grass and snow lingzi. Some are offering 30% above market price. Director Zhang can't handle the pressure and wants to negotiate selling a portion of the current stock first.
Tell Director Zhang I'll video call him in half an hour. I need to find a way to suppress the earth vein turmoil. Spiritual revival is a chance. But if earth veins uncontrolled, no matter the planting formula, it's useless.
Gao. Maybe we should restructure the mechanism and hire soil experts to treat the saline soil.
Manual soil improvement is just a temporary fix. The root is underground chi turbulence surging upward. It's a vein problem. It can only be calmed using chi.
Gao. Are you okay?
The vein turbulence is fiercer than I thought.
Gao. To be honest, several major domestic pharma firms are all eyeing the black knot grass from Changbai Garden. I've always remembered your vision. To make herbs affordable for all. But the company also needs to stay afloat.
Zheng. I won't sell the limited remaining stock in bulk to middlemen. Once stock falls into investors' hands, they'll hoard and jack up prices. But I won't let Durentang lose out. The backup base's soil is damaged, hindering expansion.
Vein anomaly. This is unheard of. Any other compromise?
I can allocate a small portion of herbs to Durentang's offline pharmacies, cap the retail price, and ban price gouging. Team up with Guanghe Yuan to set up an herb lab and solve the seedling cultivation challenge.
Gao. I need time to convince the board. This won't be easy to pass.
Maybe the Dragon Palace cave in the East Sea holds the key to calming the vein.
Mr. Gao. What brings you here again? So you're fishing again? Come anytime, the boat is free.
Not fishing this time. I'm diving into Dragon Palace Fisher Cave again, to check dragon carvings on cliff.
To find way to fix Earthgate. Going to dangerous deep-sea rift again. Mr. Gao, the currents there are terrifying. Last time I heard pro-survey ship got near area, navigation failed.
Don't blabber, kid. We've seen Mr. Gao's skills. Mr. Gao. Forecast says big waves tonight, maybe wait until tomorrow.
Time won't wait. Guangqiuan's herb base is in danger. Can't delay. These runes should be runes to stabilize water veins. But most are already damaged. Can't read the full record with naked eyes. No. Damn, seafloor veins are stirring. Not only the Guanghe Garden on land, but earth veins under Donghai Sea also stir with spiritual energy revival. If the seabed earth veins completely lose control, tsunamis will often hit coasts. Countless people and fishing ports will suffer. I only found a few fragmented runes, can only understand the gist. Use dragon energy as guide, channel wild energy via earth vein nodes, don't block it hard. Only channel it. I know the principle, but no practical method. Going back won't solve the problem at Guanghe Garden. I searched all the underwater cave and couldn't find any more useful runes.
Mr. Gao, did something happen at sea? Just now at the dock, we could feel abnormal sea surface motion, with waves several times larger than usual.
Seabed veins are shifting. For the next period, be careful near the coast, try not to take small boats far out to sea. I have inherited the residual power of the dragon bone. Maybe I can use this power as a guide. But relying on my own strength alone, can I withstand the violent earth veins beneath the entire Guanghe Garden? If it fails, not only will the base be destroyed, but the massive earth vein backlash will affect the entire Wangjiang suburbs. Very high risk.
Gao Hai, you're back. Uncle Zhao told me about the backup base. I contacted several top domestic soil research institutes, and their experts came to sample and test. They all said the soil indicators are normal, but there's unknown energy interference underground. The instruments can't detect it at all. They're also at a loss.
Gao, maybe we should hold off on expanding production. Hold on to the existing mature greenhouses and maintain the partnership with Direntang for now. Wait until the spiritual energy stabilizes later. At least the snow lingzi and black knot grass won't all be destroyed.
Temporarily giving up expansion is easy, but once we stop, making precious herbs affordable for ordinary people, that goal would take who knows how many more years. The spiritual energy recovery will only intensify, the Earth's pulse will only grow more turbulent, and it won't calm down on its own. Running away won't solve the problem. I went to the East Sea Dragon Palace cave and found some clues. I plan to use the remaining dragon bone power within me to act as a conduit for the Earth's pulse, to channel the violent underground spiritual energy.
No, it's too dangerous. The shaking of the East Sea seabed cave, you saw it with your own eyes, how violent the Earth's pulse is. If the channeling fails, the Earth's pulse will backlash, you'll be severely injured, and the entire Guanghe Garden will be destroyed. You can't take such a big risk.
Gao, there's no need to gamble with your own life. We don't lack money now. The FF Group gives us enough resources to live comfortably. Ideals are important, but your safety comes first.
I know the risks, but if I back down, these herbs that took so much effort to cultivate will only become exclusive to the rich in the future. Back then, when my mother was seriously ill, I deeply experienced the despair of ordinary people not being able to afford precious herbs. I don't want more people to go through that pain again.
You look serious. Guanghe Garden is in trouble.
I'm going to take the risk to channel the Earth's pulse.
I understand your conviction. But you need to think it through. Once it fails, it's not just Guanghe Garden. All your previous efforts to save your mother and the longevity medicine will all be in vain. Is there a compromise?
The Dragon Palace runes left only fragments, no safe and stable solution. I have to try it myself.
If you are determined to do it, at least be fully prepared. Tomorrow I will come to Guanghe Garden. Once something goes wrong, I can be there to back you up immediately. Don't push yourself. If you feel the backlash, stop immediately.
Rune reads. Cannot be blocked. Only diverted. Using residual dragon bone power as a medium, I divert violent ley line currents, guiding them into Guanghe Garden's mature greenhouses to nourish rare medicinal herbs, dissipating the chaos.
Gao Hai. If you can't, stop. Gao Hai. Stop in time. Gao Hai, you scared us to death. The ground was shaking so violently. I thought the whole Guangboyuan was going to be destroyed.
Done. The earth vein disturbances have been diverted. The surface salinity of the backup base only needs ordinary soil treatment to start new seedlings. The root cause of the problem has been eliminated.
Gosh. The earth vein energy has been channeled here. The herbs are thriving even more than before. This is a pleasant surprise.
Mr. Gao, the board over here is in an uproar. Several pharmaceutical companies are offering sky-high prices. Many inside Darentang are leaning toward selling the spot herbs directly for quick cash. If we don't get a cooperation plan, the board will vote down our previous agreement.
Mr. Zhang, the internal crisis in Guanghe Garden has been resolved. All expansion obstacles are completely removed. I can deliver on our partnership plan. The first batch of restricted circulation herbs will be exclusively supplied to Darentang's affordable pharmacy, with strict retail price control and no middleman hoarding. At the same time, Guanghe Garden will open some cultivation data to Darentang to jointly build a joint laboratory, accelerating the cultivation of new varieties. But I have one hard condition. All herbs going to market must have traceability labels. Once we find anyone reselling at high prices, all cooperation will be terminated immediately.
I fully support this condition. I'll take this plan and go convince the board right now.
But those big pharmaceutical companies won't give up easily. They won't get the herbs. They might come up with other dirty tricks to cause trouble.
A tall tree catches the wind. That's expected. As long as we hold the line, have the complete cultivation technology, we don't need to fear capital's pressure. But this storm is far from over.
Mr. Gao, come take a look at these seedlings. The germination rate is nearly 100%. Everything we lost has been recovered. At this rate, we'll be able to mass-produce the medicinal herbs before long.
Gao Hai, I just received word. The big pharma companies that couldn't get the broadcast source herbs are spreading rumors everywhere. There are many posts online saying that our broadcast source cultivated black knot grass snow spirit is a fake synthetic product with no medicinal value. They also claim we're inflating herb prices and deceiving consumers. Many online forums and short video platforms are full of slanderous remarks about the broadcast source. Some posts even claim that Gao Hai uses shady methods to make fake herbs, trying to rip off ordinary patients.
Clearly, capital is orchestrating this behind the scenes. They can't get the supply, so they're trying to destroy the Guangzhou Fair's reputation with rumors. Once the public loses trust in our cultivated herbs, even if we have high yields, we can't make them accessible to everyone.
Outrageous. We've worked so hard to research cultivation techniques just to make good medicine affordable for ordinary people, and they fabricate lies out of thin air, slandering us. Let's issue a statement to debunk the rumors.
A simple written statement has limited persuasiveness. Ordinary people haven't seen the actual product, so they're easily misled by online rumors. The opposing side has deep pockets and can keep buying bots to smear us. Going head-to-head in a PR war will lead to endless back and forth.
Why don't we invite authoritative TCM experts to Guanghe Garden for an on-site inspection, test the herb components on the spot, and crush the rumors with an authoritative report?
That's one approach, but it's not enough. The opponents could still claim we colluded with and bribed the experts in advance, so we should hold a public open day on site. Inviting TCM practitioners, patient representatives, third-party testing agencies, and media reporters to Guanghe Garden, no rehearsals. Full public live broadcast. Everyone can take samples on site, send them for testing immediately, compare the active components of wild herbs with our cultivated herbs. Let everyone witness the truth with their own eyes.
This approach is feasible. Put everything out in the open, and the rumors will be disproven. But we need to guard against their dirty tricks. It's hard to guarantee that someone won't come to cause trouble at the open day.
We need to be cautious. Zhao, you arrange park security and maintain order on site. Xian, you handle inviting guests and the live streaming platform. Mingyu, please contact an authoritative third-party testing agency. Yes.
Gao Hai. There are a few people in the crowd who seem off. They're not our invited guests. They've been secretly filming. They look like they're here to cause trouble.
Don't drive them away. As long as they don't cause a scene. Just let them watch. The more people watch, the more it proves we have nothing to hide. If they cause a scene, then security will step in. Welcome everyone to Guanghe Garden. Recently, there have been many rumors online about our cultivated herbs. Today, no performances, no flashy promotions. The entire growing tent is fully open to the public. You are free to visit and randomly pick herb samples on site. Submit them to a third-party lab for on-site testing of ingredients, efficacy, quality, all made public.
Don't be fooled by him. These Heiji grasses are dug from the wild and transplanted here to fake it. They're not artificially cultivated. It's just deceiving the public.
You say these are wild plants transplanted from the wild. What's your evidence?
I don't need evidence. Everyone in the industry knows Heiji grass can't be grown. They must be dug from the wild.
Everyone, look at these bionic wood posts. The roots of each Heiji grass are firmly attached to the wood surface's bionic cultivation substrate. The native roots of wild Heiji grass are completely different from these. Also, each batch of our seedlings has complete growing records, growth logs, from seed to branching and leafing, all archived.
On-site quick comparison complete. The content of this Heiji batch from Guanghe Garden matches wild Heiji grass exactly. The plant growth traces confirm they were artificially grown, not transplanted from the wild. Rapid test results are public. Rapid tests don't count. They must have rigged it beforehand.
Over 50 years as a doctor, I've dealt with plenty of wild black knotweed. Clearly, it's artificially grown from seedlings. Pure baseless defamation.
That's outrageous. It's pure slander.
Since you're here, why rush off? Your public defamation has been completely recorded. If you have investors backing you, why not come out and talk openly? Competing through slander and defamation is no real skill.
We finally made it through this rumor crisis. Now everyone knows the quality of our herbs.
But those investors won't let it go. They lost the public opinion war. They might come up with other dirty tricks. For example, trying to poach our parks workers familiar with the mechanisms, or secretly sabotage the greenhouse facilities.
Can't be too careful. Core processes must be kept confidential. Strengthen night patrols at the park and install cameras at key greenhouses.
Hey, Mr. James.
Mr. Gao Hai. FF Group has several biotech labs. The group can allocate some security resources and can open labs for deep cooperation with broadcasters to advance pharmacological clinical research on herbs.
Thank you, Mr. James, for this help. I gladly accept.
Press button. Official pull.
After the open night incident, online reputation totally reversed. Darren Tang's affordable herb project launched. Gao, Snow Lingji greenhouse perimeter alarm. Two shadows climbed over the wall on camera. They headed for the Snow Lingji greenhouse.
Secure the greenhouse, I'm on my way. He got to the greenhouse perimeter. He saw two masked men waiting for Hu Jia and Xin Yu to come. They removed their masks.
How dare you sneak in at night to vandalize? Absolutely brazen.
The jar has a pungent chemical liquid. Sprayed onto the Snow Lingji, the precious mother plant will wither and die. Detain them and call the police now. Preserve all evidence. Surveillance footage and tools, none can be missing. This is no longer business competition. It's malicious vandalism. The two hired men revealed the pharma company that ordered the sabotage. But they were just paid to do the job. They had no direct evidence of the executive's involvement. It only proves that the one who hired them was a project manager at that company.
Outrageous. They couldn't develop the cultivation tech themselves. So they tried to destroy others' work to bring down Guang Yuan. Too bad there's no direct evidence to pin the executives.
This is not uncommon in business competition. Even if we can't hold the executives criminally liable, we can use the existing evidence to file a civil lawsuit, sue the company and demand compensation, and make the entire case public. Let the public see their tactics.
We must see the civil lawsuit through, not just for compensation, but also to make this matter public. To let everyone see their unscrupulous tactics, and to warn other competitors who might try dirty tricks. Back at Guanghe Garden, he gathered legal teams to organize evidence. Night surveillance footage. The tools used. Suspect statements. He started prepping the case.
Mr. Gao, the pharma company knows we're suing them and started spreading rumors that they'd start a price war at any cost. They plan to buy up a lot of scraps at high prices and rare wild herbs at any cost and dump them on the market, squeezing our market share to force Guanghe Yuan to collapse and compromise. Wild herbs are scarce. They sell at a loss. So our market will take a huge hit.
Their approach may seem fierce, but it has a fatal flaw. Wild herbs are scarce. Dumping at a loss can't last. We don't need to follow them into a losing price war. Our core advantage is sustained, stable, scaled production, continue to expand production, keep prices affordable. Do public ed with Darren Tang? Show the public that artificial cultivation is the answer.
Well said. Darren Tang will fully cooperate on our end.
Half a month slowly passed. At Guanghe Garden's backup base, seedlings flourished. Crop after crop of kunbeimu and saffron were harvested continuously. Nourished by the earth's spiritual energy, herb yields steadily rose. The Rentang's discount pharmacy, herbs from Guanghe Garden were continuously stocked, and common people could easily buy them. On the other side, Guanghe Garden submitted full surveillance videos, tools, and suspect statements as evidence, gaining the upper hand in court. The rival tried to acquire wild herbs and dump them at low prices to ruin Guanghe Garden, but the plan showed signs of fatigue. The market stock of rare wild herbs was quickly cleaned out. Chairman Zheng held the latest market reversal report and came to Guanghe Garden.
Gao. The rival can't hold on. Capital consumption is huge, and the wild herb stock is depleted. The low-price dumping tactic is completely failing. Online, more and more TCM doctors and patients share actual feedback on using Guanghe Garden herbs. Reputation is solidifying.
Gao. The report is out. Based on current seedling growth rate, in another 2 quarters, Heijie grass and swelling bell can be mass-produced on a small scale. We're getting closer to the goal we set.
Back then, Guanghe Garden was just a saline wasteland. Who could have imagined we'd actually step by step achieve bringing once expensive rare herbs into common people's prescriptions?
Sir. Ancestor, I'm here to see you again. Guanghe Garden survived media crisis, capital pressure, expansion is steady. More and more ordinary people can use high-quality precious herbs. Mom and Dad are healthy and safe thanks to the longevity pill. Under the spiritual revival wave, human world stories are slowly being written.
Now. What's the plan next?
Guanghe Garden is just a start. Spiritual revival, Earth's pulse changes won't stop. Ahead, more unknown opportunities and crises wait for us. Stay true to your heart, keep moving forward,